All right, we are live. Welcome, everybody. Let me let the chat know that we are live. Thank you for confirmation, Lauren, that you can hear and see everything okay. And welcome in, everybody. Happy Sunday/Monday, depending where in the world you are today. Thank you for joining today's public bullet journaling live stream. I hope everybody is having a lovely weekend, and I am excited to see you all today. Today, we are going to be spending 4 to 5 hours together setting up some bullet journal weekly spreads. I'm very excited to get the rest of my weekly spreads ready for the month of April, and excited to spend my Sunday with you guys hanging out and doing some nice, relaxing bullet journaling. Before we get started, let me get all my things ready here. That may be beyond my abilities at the moment. Okay, Siri. Let me turn off my watch so that we can hear cha-chings. Perfect. If you are in the chat today, do not forget to change over from top chat to live chat. It is a setting at the top of the chat window and will ensure that you are not missing out on any of the conversation. Make sure that YouTube isn't filtering out any of your chat comments. All right, and let me scroll up in the chat and say hello to people before we get started. Hello, Holly, Anya, Robin, Morgan, Krista, Zoe, Jordan. It sounds like some of you are really appreciating the earlier start times for these streams this month, which I'm very happy to hear. Hello, Peyton. Hello, Tammy from Dog Lover. Hello, Antoinette, aka Whiskey and Sarcasm. Hello, Kimberly. Glad that you have the stream to distract you from some pain you're dealing with today, Kimberly. Hi, Rachel. Welcome in. I love the request for a weekly win sticker sheet, Holly. I'll definitely take that into consideration for a future release. Hello, Karen. Hello, Oma. Hello, Miss Lay. Scrolling down, seeing who else is here. Lauren's here. Hello, Lauren. Hello, Marlene and Steph. Hello, YM's Art. Hello, Katie and Tobias. Hello, M's Journal. Nakia, Journal for Peace, Allison McDonald, and everybody else who is here. Welcome, welcome. As always, it is such a pleasure seeing so many familiar names and faces in the chat. Whether you are a continuous member of our community or if this is your first live stream you're joining on in today, welcome in. I'm so happy to have you. And my mom is here. Hello, Mama. So happy to see you. Morgan said, I got my Patreon sticker rewards yesterday, but my 2 orders that shipped before haven't gotten here yet. Is that okay, do you think? Just thought with USPS. I would just give it a little bit longer, Morgan. Funky things do happen with USPS with sometimes things arriving out of order. I would say give it an extra week just in case. But I'm very happy to hear that at least the Patreon sticker rewards have arrived. And hopefully your other 2 orders are close behind, Morgan. Appreciate you letting me know. Yep, I got my grandma and my mom in the chat. Oma and Gudrun, welcome in, you guys. I'm so happy to see my sticker subscribers have been receiving their game night stickers from March's Patreon sticker rewards. This was the game night theme. It was a 10-sheet sticker collection along with a postcard and die cut sticker. And it is making me so happy seeing those arrive in everybody's mailboxes. I hope you guys enjoy your first set of the expanded $40 and $50 Patreon rewards. And again, just makes me so happy when I see the mail starting to arrive. Hey, Roxanne, welcome in. You're new here. So happy to have you. So here's the plan for today, everybody. I want to go ahead and set up some April weekly spreads in my bullet journal today. If you missed my April Plan With Me live stream, that was that last weekend, I think? I got my April monthly bullet journal spread set up, and I also have had one weekly spread set up for this week. So I don't have any other weeklies set up for the rest of April. So today I want to go ahead and set up 3 weekly spreads for next week, the following week, and then the final week of April. These are all of my monthly spreads. And again, if you want to see the setup of these, it is in my previous live stream replay. And thank you for the reminder, Holly. Yes, my laptop is plugged in today. Thank goodness. And then this is the weekly spread that I have been using for this week. This has been a lovely weekly spread for me. It is one of my Patreon $5 tier weekly printables, where you can just download and print it out yourself at home. But I'm excited now to move on past this stationary pen and paper theme and set up 3 more weekly spreads using some other sticker themes. I did grab some options that I can choose from today. I'm not 100% sure which of these I want to use. I'll probably have you guys do some voting and some polls in the chat to decide which theme I'm going to be using for which weekly spread. But here are the themes that I pulled out from my collection. I've got the Botanical Journal monthly kit. I've got the Dragon Friends monthly kit. These are each $5 sticker kits available in my sticker shop, PlanningWithKay.com. I also have the Painted Leaves monthly kit, the Panda monthly kit, the Koi Pond monthly kit, and then finally the Woodland monthly kit. So these were just some random options that I pulled from my sticker inventory that were calling to me. Some of these are themes that I had pulled out from like a couple streams ago to use for weeklies that we didn't end up using. So I'm excited to see what themes we end up using for these weekly spreads today and play around with some sticker collections that I haven't used for a while. So that is the plan for today. Going to be setting up weekly spreads. I've got plenty of stickers ready and chosen for these. And there is one other thing that I want to announce, which is I do have a special little freebie deal for everybody who is here during the live stream today. Now, I wanted to mix up this freebie deal a little bit. You guys, if you are regular members of these live streams, you'll know that sometimes I will create exclusive freebies, exclusive stickers, some sort of exclusive freebie for people who place a physical sticker order from my shop, specifically for my live stream viewers. Today, I thought it would be fun to give you guys a little bit of choice in what freebie you want to receive. So today's freebie deal is that anybody who places a sticker order, a physical sticker order today or tomorrow, will receive one free sticker sheet of their choosing. So this is a little bit different. So how this is going to work is that if you place a physical sticker order, you just have to order at least one physical item. You can, in the order notes, put one physical sticker sheet from my shop that you would like as your freebie. The only qualification for this is that it must be a single sheet. So if you scroll through my website, I have the 3-sheet monthly kits. These will not qualify for the freebie deal. It has to be like a single sheet listing. That is the only asterisk. So if you place a physical sticker order today or tomorrow, I'll extend this through tomorrow as well, you will receive one free sticker sheet of your choosing with your order. All you have to do is specify the free sticker sheet that you would like. If you want it to be a mystery, then in the order notes, you can just put mystery free sticker sheet. So you can either choose a sticker sheet, or if you would like me to choose the sticker sheet for you and make it a mystery, you can also do that as well. If you have decision paralysis and you don't want to have to choose your free sticker sheet yourself. Okay, so I'm going to put a little pinned comment in the chat for you guys, so that people are aware of this freebie deal if they come in. Free sticker sheet deal. Place an order for at least one physical item from my shop and you will receive one free sticker sheet of your choosing. Just put the sheet you want in the order notes. Okay, I think that makes sense. Free sticker sheet deal. Place an order for at least one physical item from my shop, and you will receive one free sticker sheet of your choosing. Just put the sheet you want in the order notes. Okay, so that is the deal for the day. This qualifies for any orders that include at least one physical item. I just have to already be sending you something. And if I am, then you qualify for one free sticker sheet of your choosing. This does not include postcards or the die cut stickers or the monthly kits, specifically single sticker sheets. Okay? If that makes sense, I'm going to go ahead and pin my comment. Replace pinned message. Hi, Ray. Welcome in. Good morning. Happy to see you. And let's hear the good news. And absolutely, here is the link to my sticker shop. I actually probably should have put that in the pinned comment as well. But there is the link, planningwithkay.com. And let me see if I can fit that into a new pinned comment as well. Nope, I'm out of characters. Okay, that's all right. Oh my God, Ray, you got gifted a Go Wild ticket. Oh my God, that is so exciting, Ray. Congratulations. I'm so happy for you that you're going to get to go. You said you still need to arrange a place to stay, which will be a challenge, but you got gifted a Go Wild ticket. That is so exciting, Ray. What incredible news. Holly said, I wanted to ask if I'm struggling to choose. If we ask for a mystery sheet, can we ask it to be a certain color? Or will you just choose randomly? I will, like, if it's a mystery sheet, Holly, I will probably base it on your order. Um, you know, it could be a functional sheet, a decorative sheet. If I'm just randomly picking it, then you never know what it will be. But Holly, if you are having a hard time choosing and you want me to choose for you, you're always welcome to put any kind of specific requests in the order notes. So if you want your mystery sheet to like match the colors that you ordered, if you want it to be a functional sheet, a decorative sheet, you're always welcome to put any extra notes for me in the order notes. So once again, one more time for anyone joining in, my live stream viewers today, you guys here have a special freebie deal today, which is that if you place a order from my sticker shop for at least one physical item, you will receive one free sticker sheet of your choice, 100% free. All you have to do is put the sticker sheet you would like in the order notes, Or if you can't choose and you want me to choose for you, then you can just put mystery free sticker sheet in the order notes, and I will toss in a free sticker sheet into your order. But again, you can choose the sticker sheet you want. So if you have a specific sheet that you would like, just put it in the order notes. And that is the deal for today. Krista said, can I get this freebie deal when I get paid again in 10 days? No, Krista. So this particular deal is only going to be for today and tomorrow, because this is not any sort of like exclusive freebie deal like we have done with like the holographic stickers like these. You're not really like, if you can't order today, you're not missing out on anything you can't otherwise purchase at some point. So because of that, Krista, I won't be extending this deal for you like I did for last weekend's exclusive pen cup sticker. Today is just a deal for today, and I will extend it just one extra day into tomorrow for people here during this live stream. Okay. So that is the deal for today. One free sticker sheet for every single person who orders today. You can check out my shop at planningwithkay.com. Single sticker sheets start at $3.50. So even if you just order one sticker sheet, you can then get another sheet for free. Okay. For my beverage today, I have got my trusty yerba mate. So let's all cheers, everybody. Let me know what you are drinking as well. I feel like my face cam, is this on like a different resolution? Is it? Felt like it was lagging. Maybe not. Maybe that was just my monitor in that moment. All right. Cheers, everybody. Again, let me know what beverages you're sipping on in the chat. Chris is drinking a water. Steffi has a salted caramel latte. Amy said, what is a yerba mate? Boo, boo, boo. Yerba mate is a caffeinated tea beverage. It tastes like this particular flavor, my favorite flavor, Revelberry, tastes like a sweet raspberry tea, but it has a whole boatload of caffeine in it, 150 milligrams per can. What other drinks do we have today? Water, tea, coffee, banana smoothie, matcha, Fanta lemon, peach iced tea, cold brew with white chocolate raspberry foam. Ooh, Miss Lee, that sounds delicious. Or Miss Lay, rather. I might have been mispronouncing. Dr. Pepper, pink grapefruit dilute juice, banana smoothie sounds amazing. Cherry soda. I love it. I love knowing what you guys are drinking. All right. So, should we get into some bullet journal weekly spreads? I have, again, 3 spreads that I would like to set up today. I don't have too much of an idea at the start of the formats and layouts that I want to do for these weekly spreads. I'm just going to take it one moment at a time and have you guys make some decisions for me. Peyton said, koi, koi, koi. So, you know what, Peyton? How about we do our first spread starting off by using the koi stickers, the Koi Pond monthly kit. But I was actually kind of thinking of pairing the koi fish with the Panda collection. I thought it would be really fun to use the koi lily pad and koi fish decoration along with the Panda headers and some of the Panda decoration. So I think that's what we'll do for our first weekly spread. And I am planning on streaming for about 4 to 5 hours today. So I think I'm going to grab one extra sheet because, or maybe I'm going to grab the single decorative sheets for these collections. I'll try to grab more single sheets today also so I can give you guys some ideas of some of the other single sticker sheets in my shop. So if you need help deciding what free sticker sheet you want with your order today, I can hopefully inspire you and give you some ideas. So I'm going to grab the single sheet of speckled koi fish. And I'm also going to see if in my inventory, if I have the single decorative sheets for the Panda collection. All right, so I will be right back. Okay. So I got my single speckled koi fish decorative sheet here. So I've got some more koi fish to work with. Oh, that's so interesting, Katie. You said I used to drink way too much coffee, but ever since I got COVID, I can't stomach it. Very interesting. Haven't heard about that specific side effect. And Amy asked, when did I make the koi fish collection? That is such a good question. It is an old one. It is definitely like, I think maybe within my first 1 or 2 years of sticker designing. I'm trying to think, did I create the koi fish after I had started my Patreon? Yes. Okay. So August of 2018. And I actually have a couple printables matching this collection, including some daily logs. Oh, those are really fun, actually, these daily log printables. You know what? Just for the heck of it, I'm going to open up. This is a printable I posted way back in 2018. I'm going to go ahead and change this to public, save. And I am going to go ahead and share this printable for you guys. These are some pretty cute little daily pages. And what do I have here? I have a Monday, Tuesday, a Wednesday, Thursday, a blank version, and a Friday version, it looks like. Very interesting. So here is a link in the chat. Everybody can access this. You don't have to be a patron. But if you do enjoy the printables, then consider joining my free Patreon tier or the $1 Patreon tier, where you can get access to more printables like that. But if you click on that link, you can look at and download some koi fish daily PDF printables that you can just click and print. And actually, this is funny. Now that I'm clicking on them, they look really low quality. Again, this was like, oh no, it looks like the Friday one ended up low quality. The Monday, Tuesday one looks perfect. How about the blank version? Okay. I recommend downloading the blank one if you want it for any day of the week. And it looks like it has 2 pages per sheet. Yeah. It's only the Friday download that it looks like is lower quality. Again, this is from when I first started my Patreon, so I think I was still figuring it out. I uploaded all of them correctly except for the Friday version, but there's some cute little koi fish daily logs. So if you like the look of this koi fish sticker kit, you'll love that link that I sent in the chat where you can download your own koi fish themed daily journal printable pages. Okay, so let's look at what I've got available here and think about what sort of format I want to do for this collection. Kimberly said koi and dragon friends would complement each other very well with the shape of their tails and body shapes. That is also a great idea. Another great combination is the koi fish with the dragon collection. I love that idea. Good morning, Chantal. You said, I'm having difficulties joining the Discord group. I increased my Patreon membership. Let me send you, let's see, Chantal, if you have access to the Patreon chat, I'll just resend the Discord link in there. I believe this is the link that works. Yes. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and send a link in the Patreon chat. And there it is. That should work for you. Okay, so I'm trying to think what type of layout I want to do. I did sort of a grid style weekly spread here. So I'm thinking maybe a more vertical style weekly spread. Also, I have Luna behind me, as usual, in her little Luna cart. All right, so I'm thinking vertical, and maybe we'll even do a Dutch door situation here. I like the idea of doing a Dutch door that goes around this vertical panda sticker. And that would give me, if I were to like cut this in half, let's say, I would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 columns. So what if I actually cut out 2? Hi, Aubrey. Welcome in. So happy to see you today. Okay, I think I'm just going to go a little bit crazy, and I'm going to try not to overthink this too much and just do what comes to mind. But I think I'm going to do some Dutch doors. Before I do that, I'm going to create a little sidebar section over here. I'm going to use this vertical panda sticker, and then I'm going to pair that with some koi fish. I want the koi fish to kind of be wrapping around this vertical sticker. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start kind of start pairing these two things together. And I'm not going to actually fully stick this down yet because I might want to put some koi fish on the left side. So let's see here. Let's maybe do this one. Oh, Jordan, I'm so glad that you love that new tab in the game night collection. And I'll definitely remember to keep doing those moving forward. Okay, so I'm basically wrapping my koi fish stickers so that they go above and below this big vertical sticker. It's going to create this whole big scene. So I'm having the tails kind of go behind. Now I know how far this header is going to go. That's all I just needed to know how far this fish would come out before I could stick this down fully. So let's go ahead and stick that right there. And then I think I'll have one more koi fish up at the top. Let's maybe do which one? Maybe this one. Oh, thank God, Aubrey. So happy to hear that your cattle and sounds like everything survived some major flooding you had last week. What a relief. Okay, so I'm trying to see where I want this koi fish to go. Maybe something like, I think I want to put my monthly header up here at the top. So I'm just trying to sort of leave room for that. Let me see if I want to use a different fishy. Like maybe this one. Gorgeous. All right, I want to do, I think, like an April header up here. I am going to have a Dutch door situation kind of coming in like that. So maybe I'll cut the Dutch door now so I can see where my header is going to go. Oh, no, I have a great idea. I know what I'm going to do. So I'm actually going to do a Dutch door that gives me a header that is shared across all the pages. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to start making my marks on where I'm going to be cutting this page. I saw a suggestion to fold my Dutch door instead of cutting it. I don't know. I'm not as much of a fan of a fold. I definitely prefer to have a nice clean cut. So I'm leaning towards just a standard cutting Dutch door. And I'm actually going to be cutting 2 pages to make this Dutch door. 2 pages. So let's go ahead, grab my scissors, and start cutting off parts of my pages. If you are somebody who doesn't do Dutch doors or cringes at the thought of taking scissors to your journal, welcome to my journal. I very much enjoy a good old Dutch door. Okay, I'm gonna do a line there and then go ahead and cut this guy. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your order. Just heard a sticker order come in. My mom said, for my last order, I frantically searched for the bamboo stalks only to realize it didn't exist. You're so right. The bamboo stalks are on sheet 3 of the monthly kit, but they aren't their own separate sheet. And I think the only reason I didn't make them their own separate sheet is because I already made 2 decorative sheets for the Panda collection when I created it. The bamboo and panda sheet and then the bamboo circles. Okay, so I now have my double Dutch door here, which is going to give me a basically 1, 2, 3, 4 additional columns of space to work with here. So we're going to leave that there for now. And now I also want for the header area to be available across all of my Dutch doors. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to figure out how big I want my header to be and then draw in some lines here where I'm going to trim the top of these Dutch door pages. Now, these kind of Dutch door cuts are a little bit trickier if you don't have an X-Acto knife like me, because you're going to have to cut along the seam here. But I'm going to show you guys how it's still pretty easy. An X-Acto knife or, some sort of X-Acto type blade is what makes this extra, extra easy, because then you can just run that blade along the seam. But I'm just going to start by cutting this horizontal little top section off of my Dutch door pages like this, all the way to the edge. And then I find, instead of cutting along the seam when I don't have an X-Acto knife, I actually find that ripping it is the best, cleanest way to get right up to the seam. So I'm just going to go ahead and gently rip up like that. And there we go. Now I've got my double flap Dutch door here with a little shared header space that will be visible no matter which way I flip these little pages. Okay, so let's figure out the top here. I think I want to try to find some Tombow markers that match these Panda colors that I have here. I still haven't organized my Tombows, so I still have my large, excuse me, my large crinkly bag. So I'm going to go in here and look for some yellows, oranges. I think that's pretty much what I want. Some yellows and oranges that look like they match these colors on the sticker down here. So I'm going to pull out some different yellows and oranges. Hi, Tara. So happy to see you. Welcome in. All right, I'm going to look from the bottom as well to make sure I'm not missing out on any. There's an orange. Where is that? Right here. And there's this beautiful kind of in-between color right here that I really like. I wonder if I can find a match for that. Not seeing one right away, but that's okay. I think I've got plenty of good options here. So I've got a little bit of scrap paper over here, so I'm going to go ahead and swatch some of these colors. Let me zoom you guys in. And a reminder for anybody joining on in that all of my live stream viewers today qualify to receive one free sticker sheet of their choosing. All you have to do is place an order from my sticker shop that includes at least one physical item, and then put in the order notes one sticker sheet that you would like to receive for free. It can be any single sticker sheet from my shop. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your sticker order. One single sticker sheet from my shop, anything you would like, put it in the order notes, and you will receive that sticker sheet for free in your order. And I get very curious about what people are ordering, and I'm very curious about what sheets people want for free. So I see so far the 2 orders that have come in taking advantage of the freebie deal is Robin has chosen to get the mixed monthly headers 2 sticker sheet for free. And Cameron has decided to get the 5-star rating stickers for free. 2 great choices. I was going to see if I have either of those sitting here with me. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your order. Oh, that was a chunky order, whoever just placed that one. And Jordan says, what goes in the order notes? All you have to put in the order notes, Jordan, is the free sticker sheet that you would like. And if you can't decide and you want me to choose for you as a fun mystery, then instead you can put mystery free sticker sheet in the order notes. Just any sort of indication to me about what free sticker sheet you would like to receive. And again, if you would like me to choose for you, you can absolutely let me know that in the order notes as well. But so far, it looks like people are taking advantage of it with the functional sheets, with some monthly headers, some 5-star rating stickers. And yes, Jordan, anytime today. And I'm also extending this deal into tomorrow as well, in case anybody is watching this live stream a little bit late or in a different time zone. So today through tomorrow, you qualify for today's freebie deal. Peyton said, it's for a classroom of low-income second graders. One of my cancer patients is a teacher, and wouldn't you know it, she said they're running out of stickers. So I said my sticker cult can help. Oh my God, Peyton, that is so sweet. Holy moly. Wow. That is so kind of you, Peyton. That is the chonky order that just came in. And amazing. I'm glad you put that in the notes, Peyton, because I will definitely toss in some additional sticker sheets for that classroom that is running low. Absolutely. And Peyton said, we'll pay extra for fast shipping. I'm going to make a note of your order, Peyton, on my little list over here. Peyton's order for classroom restock priority shipping. That is so incredible of you, Peyton. That is so, so sweet. I love that. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. All right. So far, loving all these colors that I've swatched. They're all good. They all match. I would say, except for that one. Okay. Love that. So what do I want to do here? I think I want to do a colored background for my header. And I feel like one of these yellows will be the best background base. So I think I'll go ahead and I'm going to pull out both of these. He's got into a little bit of the wrong order here. That's that one. I want that, and I want this. And I also really like this kind of bright color. It matches the koi fish pretty well. Peyton, I know for a fact from an old friend of mine who was a preschool teacher, the kids love the dinosaur stickers. The dinosaur collection, I remember she always said, was the one that the kids would like fight over. That was always their favorite. All right, let's zoom out here. I got my colors. Wait, where did I just put that swatch? Oh, here we go. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and use my light yellow to start. We're going to go ahead and just do one big yellow stripe going all the way across. Like that. I am also now gonna go ahead and use an orange to actually I'm gonna start with my lighter or my darker yellow, and I'm gonna do a little bit of a gradient coming from the inside and outside of this. Kimberly asked, do you have any suggestions on what would pair well with the rainy day collection? So I actually have that sitting right here. This is the rainy day kit. What do I think would pair well with this? Um, the Cool Toned Paint Stroke Monthly Kit and the Black Paint Stroke Monthly Kit. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your sticker order. I think the Luna Monthly Kit pairs well with this. I think the farmer's market kit is something that comes to mind. Maybe not the entire collection, but the bold black with all of the rainbow stuff, I feel like would actually match this collection really, really well. Peyton had a great suggestion of the Lighthouse collection. That's a really good one, Peyton. The Lighthouse collection would pair really well with this. And then Antoinette is suggesting pairing this with things that kind of lean into the April showers bring May flowers idea. So like tulips, the springtime snapshots kit. Oh, another great suggestion from an Antoinette is the Neon City collection. Yes, the Neon City collection. I think I have that right here. Ooh, look at that. That is a great combo. Antoinette, I think you unlocked something there. Almost makes me want to use this combo for my next weekly spread. This would definitely be a really, really fun combo. Rainy City, yep, Blade Runner vibes. So there are some ideas, things that would combine well with the rainy day themed sticker kit. And each of these 3-sheet sticker kits are always only $5 in my shop. $5 for 3 sheets. Okay, so I'm going to do, again, kind of a little gradient coming from the sides. I'm going to do it like that. So I layered a slightly darker yellow, and now I'm going to take an orange and do the same thing, but not bring it quite so far. And now finally, I'll do that one more time with a darker orange, finishing the beautiful gradient effect. And the colors I'm using are 025, 985, 933, and 905. So I'm going to keep those to the side because I'm probably going to keep using those. And now let's figure out the header situation that we want to do up here. So let me see here. This is going to be for April. This is for next week. So it's April 14th through 20th. I think I might just do some good old hand lettering for this header. All right, so let's start with April. I think I'm going to do kind of like a curly cursive. And Just kind of, so like that. There's my A. There's my P. Here we go. Yeah, Holly, so the reason I did my gradient the way I did, with it being darker on the outside and lighter on the inside, is because I knew that I wanted to write my header in the middle on the inside. I wanted my header to be on top of the lightest color so that it would have the most contrast between my dark black writing and that light background color. So there's no right or wrong way to do a gradient, Holly. You could absolutely have done it with the darker colors in the middle. I just knew that I wanted my writing to be on top of the lightest color. There we go. April. I love that. Let me post a quick snap to my Instagram story because I love how that's looking. Let me share the link to this while I'm at it. Gorgeous. All right, and what did I say this is for? The 14th through the 20th. So let's go ahead and do that as well. I'll zoom you guys back in. This font, I think, is definitely inspired by the Backyard Bunny sticker collection I just recently finished designing. I had done a similar kind of curly font. "14th." And then I'm going to kind of work my way backwards with 20th. I want for the header to go all the way up to this line here to balance this one. So I'm actually going to kind of go backwards. So this is going to be the 20th. Like that. And then my 0, my 2, and then maybe just a dash here. Actually, I'm going to do the word through in little capital letters. Like that. All right, there we go. So there's our header. I probably will do a little bit of extra decoration at the top, but maybe I'll wait on that. I'll wait till I got all my sections laid in. Okay, so do I have enough columns for all my days or do I need to combine any together? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I do have 7 columns and 7 days of the week. However, I think I still want some sort of general weekly to-do list. And I think the best place for it would actually be on this side. This is the column that is visible no matter which day I flip to. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then I'm going to combine my Saturday, Sunday by splitting this column in half and giving each of them a half box. And then this is going to be my weekly to-do list. Okay, so with that being said, let me grab my ruler. Hi, Sandy. So happy to see you today. Welcome in. Holly is looking for advice on how to get over struggling with overthinking when you make a mistake. The feeling of being really annoyed when you make a slight mistake and it being a mistake that maybe you want to redo, but you can't get rid of it or rip it out because it's in the middle of a spread already and the pages are already done. And just getting over or advice on how to combat that feeling of frustration or annoyance. And I think it's 2 parts, Holly. I think there's a lot of solutions you can do to be able to cover up the mistakes that are bothering you. Finding creative ways to use stickers or washi, or scrap apart pieces of paper to maybe fix those mistakes. But I think beyond that, a lot of it is just trying to generally be okay with mistakes in your journal, even if you can't fix it. I think a lot of that comes from just continuing to journal over time and like almost like exposure therapy, just getting yourself used to making mistakes because it's never going to stop happening. Mistakes are always going to happen. Nobody is like a perfect creator or journaler who sets up every spread with no mistakes. So I think a lot of it is also just like changing your view on those mistakes, seeing them as funny, as unique, as things that as you when you're flipping through your journal in the future that will remind you of those little moments where you made a mistake and had the opportunity to giggle at yourself about it. Um, like, I feel like the mistakes I make in my journal are some of the most memorable, like, funny parts of the live streams where I'm setting them up. I'm much more likely to remember a spread that I made a mistake on that I had to fix than a spread that I was able to create with 0 mistakes. So, I think there's a whole mind shift that can go into this, Holly, of not just being like, "Well, there's ways I can cover my mistakes," but also just learning to embrace those mistakes. But I know, Holly, that you're a general overthinker. I think that's something that you know, personally deal with not just in this context, but in many contexts. So I think for you, Holly, it definitely is a lot about like trying to shift your mindset when it comes to like overthinking mistakes. I think that that's something that will happen with time, both time and deliberate thought towards it. But it's a process. And, just reminding yourself that a mistake in your journal is far from the end of the world, far from the end of the world. I love that. Marlene said, "My way to worry less about mistakes was to challenge myself to make as many." Hang on, let me start that over. My way to worry less about mistakes was to challenge myself to make as many mistakes as possible in a certain amount of time. Making deliberate mistakes is a way to reduce feelings of stress. Such a good idea, Marlene. I love that idea. Deliberately trying to make mistakes. It's like exposure therapy, making deliberate mistakes to remind your brain that it is okay to start to relieve those feelings of stress that might come from making mistakes. I love that. All right, where's my ruler? I'm always looking for my ruler. Is it on the floor today? Nope, it's in my pen cup. All right. So I want to create a line here. Over here is going to be my weekly to-do list. So I think I'm going to start with that. And let me check out all of these different stickers that I have at my disposal. There's a sheet 2 of this koi fish kit that I think is hiding in this stack here because I used some headers from it the other day. So I'm going to see if I can find that. Hey, Shima, welcome in. Got another stack of stickers over here. We'll definitely be keeping Courtney in our prayers. Thanks for letting us know, Holly. Oh, this is one of the sticker sheets that one of you guys are getting for free with today's freebie deal. That was one of the sheets that was requested. Okay, here's this sheet 2 of the koi fish kit. And speaking of, let me see what free sticker sheets the other orders requested. Zoe requested the colorful page tab sticker sheet for free. That is the sticker sheet that has these page tabs that I'm using as my monthly tabs on the side of my journal. Those are the colorful canvas page tabs. All right, so I've got some ideas here. I got many different stickers to choose from. Oh, I got these really fun bamboo stalks that my mom had mentioned. I should definitely use that instead of this black line. So let's do that. Let's replace this line with this bamboo stalk that is from the Panda monthly kit. Actually, let me scoot that down a little bit. And let me also actually, instead of just directly covering it up, I want to be able to scoot it to the right a little bit. So I'm just going to grab my whiteout. Hey, Allie, welcome in. So for anyone else who just joined in, I have a special deal going on for you guys today who are watching the live stream, which is that if you place a order from my sticker shop today or tomorrow with at least one physical item, then you can receive one free sticker sheet of your choice with your order. I have a pinned comment at the top of the chat saying how to receive this, but basically place an order, and in the order notes, put one single sticker sheet from my shop that you would like for free. It can be any single sticker sheet. Put it in the order notes, and you will get that sticker sheet 100% for free sent with your order. If you want, I can also choose your free sticker sheet for you if you want it to be a mystery or if you have a hard time deciding. So basically, everybody qualifies to receive one free sticker sheet of their choosing. To qualify, all you have to do is order at least one physical sticker item from my shop. And then you can just put your sticker sheet, free sticker sheet that you would like in the order notes. Okay, let's grab my bamboo again. And now I can stick this in exactly where I want it, which is right there. Shima, fortunately, as of now, I am not experiencing any direct effects from the tariffs. We make our stickers in-house, and the supplies that we use, I have not yet seen any price increases happening. So that is at least just for now. As of now, no price increases happening for me, and no immediate current effects from the tariffs, unlike so many other small businesses in our community. Okay, so I have this to-do header here from the Panda collection that I could use. And I think I want to layer that with some other bits. Like maybe with one of these Panda stamps or this bamboo stamp. But maybe also I want to do it with another koi fish. Let's see. So I'm almost thinking like maybe layering it almost kind of like that. But then I could also do that on top of one of these stamps if I wanted to really create a fun layered look. Or I could do a stamp down at the bottom. That might be nice. Let's see. This could go up here. Just trying to figure out the exact placement I want to do here. There we go. Hi, Ashley. Welcome in. So happy to see you here today. Sorry to hear about your headache, but hopefully it continues to fade. Karen, totally. The ramen collection would truly be like the perfect trio. And I think I actually saw that I do have some ramen sheets in my stack. Should I see about maybe bringing in some ramen stickers to this? Because I was thinking the same thing. Koi, Panda, and ramen. What do I see here? I have sheet 2 of the ramen collection. It would only be if I have some of the decorative. If I have some of the decorative stickers. Oh, there's this giant stained glass koi fish in the stained glass collection. That's one that could pair with this really nicely. Hello, Melly. So happy to see you. Welcome in. Okay, I'm just going to look through my stack just to see if I have any ramen stickers that would like to be included in this theme. This stack starts with just a ton of Patreon printables here, all accessible from my $5 Patreon tier. Let's see if I can find any of my other ramen stickers. Since I got the one ramen sheet, I would think that I have some of the other ones hanging around somewhere. Here, I'll flip through these in front of you so you guys can see what I'm looking at. Halloween, headers, functional stuff. All right, there's one more sheet of ramen. I want sheet 3. I want the decorative sheet. Specifically the ramen bowls. Like I feel like the bowls of ramen are what really would fit super well here. This is ramen printable. And those are all my printables again. All right. I'm going to go out into the other room and I'm going to see if I have any of my ramen stickers in stock in inventory. I feel like I maybe just packed the last ones in an order. I'm just going to see real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I found some things. So first, this is the ramen and sushi decorative sheet. This is from this is available in my sticker shop. It's the decorative sheet from the ramen and sushi collection. And then I also saw that I had both of the Patreon exclusive sheets from this collection. These are available only as digital downloads now on Patreon. If you join the $30 Patreon tier, you can go back and download all of the digital sticker collections um, from the Patreon feed. So all of the digital stickers, including the Patreon exclusive sheets, are available over there. But I grabbed all three of these sheets to see if there's any elements that we might want to bring onto this weekly spread. And who else joined in? Julie, Mrs. French joined in. Welcome in. Missed you so much. Your puppy's second and third surgery happened and you've been sick. Got your game night stickers and love them. Sorry to hear everybody's been going through it over there, Julie, but so happy to hear that your stickers arrived in the mail. I like you trying to call Luna over, Holly. Hi, Donna. Welcome in. Okay, so let's see if I want to use any of this. I'm thinking like the ramen bowls that lean more into the yellow, oranges, and reds that really match the rest of the color scheme. So like this guy here, like this ramen bowl is definitely one that I feel like would match quite nicely. I also really like this big sake container. I think that is also a fun one. But let's see about sprinkling in a little bit of the ramen sticker kit in here as well. This is a great trio of sticker themes. I'm just trying to see if that would pair nicely with any of the stamps. And I think maybe it could pair nicely if the stamp is right behind the ramen bowl, kind of like that. So let's put this down here. And then let's do the stamp above it. Maybe like that. I also have these really fun little sparkles on the ramen and sushi sheet. So I think I'll also use those as some extra decoration. And remember that if you wanted to purchase the Panda monthly kit today for $5, you could put the ramen and sushi sheet in your order notes as your free sticker sheet. So just giving you some ideas. Or you could order the koi pond monthly kit and get the speckled koi fish sheet as your freebie sheet. Okay, I love that. So now I can start doing my daily sections that are going to live inside here. Donna, so today's freebie deal that is special for all of you guys watching the live stream is that everybody qualifies to get one free sticker sheet of their choosing. So, Donna, today or tomorrow, if you place a physical sticker order from my shop, the order just has to include at least one physical item. You can receive a free sticker sheet of your choosing. Any single sticker sheet from my shop will qualify, and all you need to do is put your choice of free sticker sheet in the order notes. So look through my website, any listing for single sticker sheets qualify as sheets you can receive for free. Every order qualifies for one free sticker sheet of your choosing. So place an order. The order just has to include at least one physical item. And then in the order notes, let me know what sticker sheet you would like for free. If you can't decide, um, if you can't decide and you want me to choose for you, I'm happy to do so. Just put mystery free sticker sheet in the order notes. Donna said, what were the sheets you just said were only on Patreon now? The Patreon exclusive sheets. So every single month with my sticker collections, I design at least one sticker sheet that is the $30 patron exclusive sheet. So this here was the exclusive Patreon sheet from March 2024. That was also a month where I actually had a bonus Patreon exclusive sheet as well. That's what this is. And as usual, these sheets are only sent out during this month's Patreon sticker subscription. So these are also now available to download as digital stickers if you join the $30 Patreon tier. The $30 Patreon tier, when you sign up for just 1 month, includes all past digital download sticker collections, including the Patreon exclusive sheets. And Holly, I think your March order is getting to the top of my list. This morning, I shipped out all my orders from February 26th to March 1st. So March 2nd is now the next day of orders that I'm working on. And your order, Holly, is from March 7th. That is only the 26th order on my list. So your order is going to be a part of the next batch that is shipping out, Holly. The next 25 orders I'm shipping are orders from March 2nd through March 7th. And if you place an order today, Holly, that will most likely ship separately. Most likely, it'll ship separately from your previous order. Okay. So let's figure out my daily sections. So first thing I need to decide is if I want to do any vertical lines between my sections here. I also have to decide if I want to squeeze a bamboo shoot over here on this side. That might look cool. I would just have to lift up some of my other elements, but it might look cool to have that match the other side. It'd basically be like this. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your sticker orders. Let's see what free sticker sheets everybody is receiving who's ordering right now. Let's see. We've got the ramen and sushi decorative sheet. Love it. Okay, so I think I like that, having the mirrored bamboo shoots. So I'm just going to lift up my koi fish here. Like that. And then same down here, so that the bamboo goes underneath. You want out, Luna? Give me a sec. Okay, let me let Luna out. Go ahead. She's got to go scream at Jake for a little bit. Deb said, my cart is waiting for the 16th so I can buy the stuff, but I already know it'll be my first of many orders. And I hear that your game night stickers arrived. So happy to hear that, Debs. Oh, Donna, sounds like such a sweet day with your granddaughter yesterday. Holly, I think I've mentioned before, the Blue Starry Night collection was a Patreon exclusive. It is not available in the shop, but I might release it in the future. The digital stickers are on Patreon, though, Holly. So you have access to the Blue Starry Night Patreon digital stickers since you're a $30 patron, Holly. And there also are printables. So, Holly, if you go to Patreon, go to this master post, digital download master post. Here it is for everybody to see in case you want to see all of the digital stickers and printables you gain access to on Patreon. You can go ahead and access the digital stickers for that collection, Holly, as well as the printables. And the freebie sticker sheet for today has to be a sheet that is available in my sticker shop. Okay, so there we go. I love the matching bamboo. So now what am I going to do for my weekly headers here? See what I got available. I've got these headers from the koi fish collection. I have these and these from the Panda collection. I've got some number stickers that I can use. I'm feeling like maybe doing another stripe of color at the top and then doing a sticker and a number on top of each stripe. And I feel like maybe finding a marker that matches this purple color would be really nice. So let's go back over to my Tombow collection. And I'm looking for almost like a bluish purple. Go look on the bottom. It's a little bit of a unique color. Oh, there's some more on the ground here. Just grabbing all the Tombows I'm seeing in my other pencil cups to consolidate them all together. Let's Let's get my swatch card here. There's a purple, bluish purple. All right, let's see. You know, I think that top one is pretty close. Kimberly, my first thought in terms of how to see what you've ordered in past orders is to look up your email order confirmations. I think if you have like a shop account, then you might be able to see your past orders in the shop app. I'm not 100% sure on that. Honestly, people, customers of mine in the chat might know better than me. But my first thought, Kimberly, would be to look up the order confirmation emails. That's a little bit more purple. So yeah, I think that first one is my best match. Oh, but Karen thinks I should do the more purpley purple. I think I do, Shima. I think so. I got the full Tombow set for Christmas. They're so very similar. This one is just a little bit more purple tinted. I honestly think they're both good matches, Karen. Yeah, I think they're both good. What do you guys think? They're so subtle. It feels silly to do a poll for it. But it looks like Rachel says the top one. Karen says go for the top. Rabarella likes both. Top. Okay, so we'll do the slightly bluer one. And these are 606 and 636. So we're going to do 606, which is a bluer tinted purple. Now I hear Luna crying to come back in. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. Luna, no. She's trying to get me to go out there. Okay, so for these sections, what do I want to do here? I think I'm going to end up using these monthly headers on top. and then with a number sticker next to them or something like that. Maybe I'll even put some of the lily pads in here from the koi fish collection. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the stripe of color a little lower down just so I have room for my other elements. Because again, I'm imagining if I maybe end up wanting to put a lily pad on there. So I'm going to do it here. Like that. Karen, I love how you yelled that so very passionately. And then this is going to have Saturday and Sunday. So one here, and then split this in half. Like that. Antoinette, you are also passionate. You are also passionate. Passionate is also just a little bit of a synonym for crazy, you know? I think you're also passionate, and Karen's also a little cray. A little cray cray. It's a little bit of both. And aren't we all? And just like I ignored you about the mismatching reds on my April collection with the scrapbook, I might also ignore Karen about the mismatching greens. This very satisfying bluish purple Tombow is number 606. 606. All right. Oh, you know what I just noticed too, though, that's so cute is these koi fish textured weekly headers. I feel like I never noticed these down at the bottom here. Those are very cute. I don't know if I'll use them, but they are very cute. Oh, Jordan, that's so frustrating when your cart disappears and now you have no idea what was in it. You're like, past Jordan had some great ideas. Current Jordan has no freaking idea. Okay, I'm just trying to think which headers I want to use now that the time has come. Oh, the sushi rolls. Maybe a sushi roll next to it, Karen is saying. Let me see. I kind of like both. Like maybe I'll just mix it all together. But Karen says meh. I haven't fully stuck these down yet so that they can just be for practice. I don't know. I think that looks so cute. Yeah, I like a mixed. Really leaning into the combination theme that we have going on. I think I really like that. I'm going with it. We're going wild today. And then I only need to do half the amount of lily pads. Rabarella said, if you don't mind, can you flip to one of your tabbed pages so I can see how you paste them in your journal? Absolutely. And then here is the other side. Same here. Same thing here. Yeah, I do really like that. I do think that this somehow does all work really nicely together. I'm very happy with that. It's fun. It's fun. I've just been really inspired seeing my customers mixing different themes together that I normally wouldn't think of. My mom is a big inspiration for this. If you guys remember when I flipped through the pre-made planner she created last year, she mixed the Panda collection with the fall leaves collection, and that was such a beautiful combo. So I've been feeling very inspired to mix different themes together that I maybe normally would not think to. Debs, do it. Throw the crazy idea out there and then maybe run and hide. Yeah, and I like mixing up themes, especially if you're using a sticker collection or a theme you've already used before. It breathes new life into it that is really, really fun. Um, all of a sudden, it takes three different themes that, on their own might look very different, and together just create something entirely new. I think it's so fun. Classic Holly. Trust me. I have done that before where I'm looking for something and then the whole time it was just right under my journal. Karen said, I want to use Cozy Cabin again, and I wonder what to mix it with. I just realized that Cozy Cabin is a perfect pairing with the Forest Friends sticker collection. That's something I was brainstorming with my mom what she was going to do for the pre-made planner she's working on right now that we'll be giving away later this year. But we realized that Cozy Cabin and Forest Friends goes very, very well together. Oops, this is supposed to be sushi. You want to come in here? Are you meowing? I left it open so you can push it. And I love that nice dark purple peeking out from behind these. It really ties it all together. There you go. Did you barge in all by yourself? Come here. No, where are you going? Come here. Come here. Come say hello. Come say hello. Luna. Luna. Cha-ching. Thank you for your order. Get some Luna purrs in there. Oh. You're so cute. You're so cute. You gotta squeeze her. Luna. I never get sick of you. I never get sick of you. You're just as cute as the day we got you. I know, Robin. I saw that too. Her eyes get wide. It's like one of those squishy squeeze toys where their eyes stick out. That's like Luna when you squeeze her. Let me see here. Yes, Morgan. Let me check that you did your order note correctly. See what free sticker sheet you got. And yes, you are getting the bouncy weekly headers. Absolutely. And beverage alert. Cheers, everybody. Thank you, Ashley. for always reminding us of our beverages. Oh, I love these theme combos you're saying, Antoinette. I think for all these weeklies today, we should do fun theme combinations for all 3 weekly spreads. So just like this one, maybe even finding 3 different themes to mix together. I think that would be a fun theme for the spreads today. Theme combos. All right, let's finish up Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So this is the 18th. Then we'll do another sushi roll. Saturday. And then we'll have this be another lily pad. Sunday. And Lauren asked, do you know roughly when you're planning on posting the digital bunny stickers? Yes, I'm going to be posting those next week. So like in the next few days. And I'm also going to be posting the game night printables in the next few days as well. So I would say both of those will be posted by like Wednesday. And I'll also have the full reveal of the bunny sticker collection as well. There's a bunny themed sticker collection that is this month's Patreon rewards. If you guys want to be aware of when the full reveal of that goes up, consider joining my completely free Patreon tier. All you need is an email to sign up, and you will stay up to date about when the newest collections are completed. And you'll get an email when I reveal the entire Backyard Bunny sticker collection. That is the collection for April Patreon sticker subscribers. The $15 and up tiers on my Patreon are where you get monthly sticker deliveries. So if you like the idea of an adorable bunny theme, then you might really enjoy this month's Patreon sticker subscription. Oh, I love the succulent and pink crystal idea. And then I think Antoinette also suggested succulent with desert friends. I love that combination idea as well. So we'll do one of these fun combos for the next weekly. I do really like the idea of doing something with the succulent or leaves and succulents. So maybe I'll do like succulents and crystals. I love that idea. And Krista, the game night collection will be posted in my shop next weekend. I was considering doing those for this weekend, but I'm going to give myself another week to catch up on my shop shipments, order shipments, and then I'll list the new collection next weekend. Oh, Tara, that's a great triple combo. The Home Sweet Home collection with the backyard bunnies and the dragonfly and wildflower stickers from the Frog Tea Party collection. I love that idea. These are some great combinations. Okay. There we go. So I've got all my daily sections in now in my little Dutch door here. I really like these nice long vertical spaces for the days. They give you a lot of freedom to have a nice long to-do list or to have like a time ladder, a schedule. Lots of freedom in how to use these, which I really like. So I'm just gonna maybe do a couple extra bits of decoration on the bottom. I still have some of my ramen sushi stickers I could use. And I also still have some koi fish stickers. I didn't have any of the single decorative panda stickers in my inventory, which are like the standalone little panda characters. And I wish I did, because I would like to put a couple extra pandas at the bottom, but again, I didn't have it ready in my inventory. So I do have the stamp versions in the monthly kit. So what I might do is maybe, almost like the idea of doing another orange stripe at the bottom matching this orange stripe. But then would I also do it at the bottom of this one? Okay, I'm just going to go for it. I think I like the idea. So basically just mirroring the stripe that's at the top. Holly, you word it however you want. I'm just going to interpret it in any way that I feel. So it's totally up to you what you put at the bottom for your free sticker sheet, Holly. I am just going to interpret it however I do. So as long as you're okay with that. All right, and then I'm going to do the same thing where I do a little gradient. So I'm taking darker colors and fading that from the outside going in. So this is like a orangey yellow. Now I'm going to take more of a true orange. Do that again. And then finally, my darkest orange, and do it one more time. Hello. Where are you going? Get in your cart. And this is why I love this nice thick paper. I'm able to do 4 layers of Tombow on top of each other with no bleed through. All right, so there we go. We did a little bit of an orange stripe at the bottom of each Dutch door flap. And now I can kind of finish this off with just a little bit of decoration here and there. Definitely like the idea of putting some more koi fish in here. Kimberly said, I spent 5 hours compiling recipes to make my real food meals for my feeding tube, and now I got to put it together. Good luck, Kimberly. I hope the whole process goes well for you. Oh my God, Donna, it sounds like your family found the stinkiest cheese. The stinkiest cheese in the world. See you later, Tara. Thanks so much for joining on in. Still recovering through my sickness. I don't think I want to like overwhelm the bottom here with too much decoration. I'm trying to think if I would like having a second ramen bowl on each page to match this one. Let me see. No, I think I like, although it could be cute to have one other ramen bowl on the left side of each stripe to like mirror that one. It could be. I think I want to use the little sparkles from the ramen sheet here. I think the koi fish are a little bit too big. I don't quite like how they flow at the bottom there. Or I could do, let's see, I could also do a panda stamp. No, I think I like just having my two panda characters over there. Yeah, I think the bowl is my favorite, maybe the bowl on the left, and then just some small decorative items to the right side. And that way we can tie the ramen bowls in a little bit more. So let me see. I got 3 ramen bowls on my on the Patreon sheet for this collection. And they're all basically the same height as this one, so I think that's going to work nicely. So let's see if I do something like that, and then something like that. And then like that. That's nice. I like how they mirror this one. And I like how there's one different ramen bowl on each page that gets revealed. That is very cute. Then maybe each ramen bowl will get one accessory to go along with it. I have 2 ramen spoons. Oh, I actually have 3 ramen spoons. Debs said, what is the easiest way to cut these doors? I got here late and didn't see it. So Debs, I do recommend you can even do it right now if you want and then just come back to live quickly. But you can rewind in the stream and see. But all I did, I used my very shitty scissors. You don't need good scissors. I drew the line where I wanted to vertically cut these pages. I took 2 pages and cut them all the way up along this line. And then I cut out Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your sticker order. And then I cut off this little top section. The way I did that is I used my scissors, cut across horizontally, and then along the seam, I actually just ripped the paper out. I find ripping it along the seam is easier than getting the scissors in there if you're like me and don't have an X-Acto knife. So that's it. 2 cuts. 1 cut vertically, 1 cut horizontally. Rip that extra little bit out. And again, Deb, if you do want to see me do it, you can either now or after the stream rewind and watch the replay, seeing exactly how I did it. So each ramen bowl, I'm going to give a little spoon. Since I had 3 spoons on my ramen and sushi decorative sheet. And then I'm going to use some of my sparkles. Do something like this. Okay. I actually don't like those sparkles where I put them. And I think maybe instead I'll put them on the right side of this little stripe of color. They're just not doing it for me right there. I actually liked it better without. So I'm going to put a little cluster of sparkles on the right side of each of these to balance the ramen bowl instead. Like that. Nice little cluster. We have about 2.5 hours left in the stream, Holly. All right. I think that is it for all of my stickers I want to put on here. I like that. I think it gives me a nice balance at the bottom of each of these little Dutch door sections. I love that we got a chance to bring the ramen in a little bit more. And I think the sparkles on the right side really balance things out. So I love that. I am just going to finish this off by putting in some bullets for my to-do list and whatnot. And also I'll go ahead and write in any things I already know are happening on these days. So, and what I'll actually do, I think, is I'm going to use my lightest yellow marker to do some spaces for my events. So I have live streams coming up this week. I've got live streams on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then another public stream on Sunday. All of these are Patreon streams where we're working on the new pirate theme sticker collection I'm currently designing. So if you want to see some sticker designing, you can join my Patreon to get access to the Patreon streams. Hi, Marilyn. Welcome in. Doing very well. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. So let's see. Tuesday. Let that dry a second before I fully turn the page. Thursday, Wednesday, and then Sunday. So those are going to be little spots for my scheduled live streams. Let me go to my calendar and also see what doctor's appointments and whatnot we have going on this month. So Jake has a physical therapy appointment on Tuesday and then a dentist appointment on Friday. So Tuesday and Friday. So for both of those days, I'm going to give myself a second or another stripe. Like that. All right, let me grab my pen. So 10 a.m., 10 a.m., 10 a.m., 11 a.m. Ten a.m. live stream. And Jake has his 8 a.m. Here again. 10 a.m. live stream. Here too. $10 a.m. live stream. Friday, Jake's dentist appointment is at, doesn't say on my journal what time it is. Maybe it says on our shared calendar. Doesn't say on there. Maybe it says on my phone. Also, a reminder to anybody who's maybe just joining on in that everybody watching today's live stream qualifies for one free sticker sheet from my sticker shop. All you have to do is place any order from my sticker shop with at least one physical item. And if you do, then put in the order notes what one single free sticker sheet you would like to receive. It can be any single sheet from my shop. Just put it in the order notes and you will receive that sticker sheet 100% for free with your order. Okay, I'm pretty sure Jake has a doctor's appointment on this Friday, but I can't find a time. So I'm just going to write in, dentist. I didn't want to say doctor. I wanted to say dentist. Dang it. Dentist appointment. And I'll just leave a little blank space for the time. And then Sunday, we're doing another public live stream just like today's. So mark your calendars. Next Sunday at 11 a.m., we're doing another live stream. $11 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. My times are always Eastern Time. Oh, I wrote 11 p.m. Lols. A.m. That would be a very late stream. Okay. I think maybe, do I want to put in my bullets yet? I think I'll just do bullets on my weekly to-do list over here. Actually, no, I'm not going to pre-write in any of my bullets. I'll leave it open, but I will go ahead and write down things I know I need to do this week. I'm looking at my current weekly spread. So tonight I would like to design game night printables. I worked on orders yesterday. I still want to make my bunny cut files. So that is a big thing for this week, is making the cut files for my new bunny collection. Posting digital stickers to Patreon. Posting the game night printables. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your sticker order. Oh, Ashley, we love you. I'm glad you're sneaking in to keep hanging out with us. um, See you, Steffi. Thanks so much for being here. I need to continue with my order catch up. I need to send my email resends. I also need to go shopping for my outfit for a wedding I'm going to at the end of or at the beginning of May. And you guys, it's a wedding where I have to wear white. Isn't that interesting? Wedding shopping. I've definitely never been to a wedding that's had like a specific color dress code, but it is a wedding where anyone wearing a dress is supposed to wear white, ivory, or cream. So basically white. And then Jake has to wear it's like a black tie wedding. So Jake then just has to wear a black, black jacket and tie suit, basically. But I am excited because I'm all tan now that I've lived in Florida for a while. So I'm like, oh, like white dress. It's going to look fancy. But I do then I any of the things I already own don't work. I do have to go buy a new dress. So wedding shopping. And what else? Anything else? Anything else? I did wear, oh, actually, I was going to say yes, I did wear a white wedding dress to my wedding, but actually, technically, it wasn't fully white. It was actually light pink. But the reason that I just jumped to saying yes is that, like, it read as a white dress. It did still read white. It just technically was like an iridescent light pink. Let me see if I can find a photo that shows the color, because in pictures, like, again, it looks like a white dress. Let me search in my photos. Here we go. Here, I'll pull up some wedding photos for you. One sec. One sec. Gotta pull up some good ones. Why is it so hard to always find what you're looking for? I'm just going to type in my date, October 19. Okay, here we go. Here are a bunch of wedding photos. Okay, let's see here. So here is a picture of Jake and I on our wedding day. Let me increase the brightness here. So here was my wedding dress, kind of like a florally, sequensy little number. In all of our wedding pictures, it definitely just looks like a white dress. But in some pictures, you can kind of see like the pink tint on it.
Your mind.
Oops. Let me see if I can find one where you can see the color of it. No, it's really hard to see in photos. It just reads pretty much as white. But I sure did feel purty. What a great day. What a great day. Here's the picture of us from right when it happened. Cute. Look how handsome Jake is. What a sweetie. The pictures are showing up a little funky on camera. They don't look quite as dark as this. Cha-ching. Thank you so much for your orders. But yeah, very cute. It was such a great day. Such a great day. Okay, that's enough of that. Guys, getting me into the memories. I know, right, Peyton? Jake had his bleach blonde, like whitish blonde hair. It was great. He looks so handsome. All right. I feel like that is all I need to do for this spread. Tomorrow morning, every morning, Jake and I sit down with our planners and do our daily planning. So that is when I will build out my Monday to-do list. So I'm not gonna go ahead and put any to-do list items on Monday yet. And cha-ching, thank you so much for your order. A nice chunky order just came in. And let's see what free sticker sheets these recent orders are getting. Melissa is getting the flowers and hummingbirds sticker sheet for free. Anthony, might be mispronouncing the name there. Maybe Anjani is getting the colorful canvas page tabs. Love seeing what freebies you guys will be getting. Ashley, we're going to be going for about another 2 hours or so. All right, so there is my weekly all set to go for this coming week. A nice change of pace from my current weekly here. So let's go ahead and turn the page and create a second weekly spread for the following week. Now, I really like the idea you guys had of doing leaves and succulents with pink crystal. And I kind of feel like I want to maybe lean into that idea. So let me grab those 2 sticker collections and we'll see what we're going to do for this weekly. I'll be right back. All right. Hello, Sophie. Welcome in. Here, Debs, I'll send you the printer I use. It's a little bit more expensive, but I do really love it. It is the Canon Pixma Megatank G620, which is, it goes on sale at different times. Right now, it's a little bit more expensive at $330, but I do think a lot of places usually have it on sale for like $250. But in general, I like these mega tank printers. They're kind of also like the Epson EcoTank. I like the tank-based inkjet printers. You heard me coughing. Yes, I'm okay, Marilyn. Thanks for checking. I've just been sick for the last week or so. Almost fully recovered, but I still have my lingering cough. That's what I was thinking, Kimberly, that for the final weekly, I do the neon rainy day. So let me show you what I grabbed. Unfortunately, I am completely out of stock of all of the pink crystal stickers, which is a bummer because I really wanted to use those. But I grabbed a few other things that could match the leaves and succulent collection. Antoinette suggested that the Desert Friends collection is a great match for this, and it totally is, with the color scheme and the cactus and flower motifs. So I grabbed that to match the leaves and succulents kit. I also grabbed the single decorative sheet of desert cacti. And I also grabbed the ferns and fawns decorative sheet as well that matches this very nicely. And I actually, earlier for this stream, pulled out the woodland monthly kit as well. So if we see all of this together, this is 3 different themes: woodland, leaves and succulents, and desert friends. I think I am going to try and use a combination of all 3 of these for this next spread. Just like how on this spread, we combined panda, koi fish, and ramen and sushi. It looks like our resident channel spam bot is back today. We've missed you, Angelus Fraga. If you guys don't know, this account, Angelus Fraga, just pops in every now and then, types in the same thing, $10 with a heart, and then disappears again for a few weeks. So we call Angelus our channel mascot, our little channel bot that we love so much. Okay, so I'm excited about this fun combo here. So what do I want to do for this weekly spread? What kind of layout do I want to do? I am always tempted to use the vertical stickers. And I have this gorgeous, gorgeous giant cactus with a bearded dragon at the bottom wearing a pink cowboy hat. This is pre-Pink Pony Club. So now we know that this little bearded dragon is a part of the Pink Pony Club for sure. So absolutely adorable. So I feel like I want to put him on the spread. Cuz I just love him so much. So maybe we'll put him on the right, since for this one we did a vertical sticker on the left. Maybe we can put him in the right. I could also put him in the middle. Pink Pony Club is a song by Chapel Rowan, a great song that's very popular right now. I think maybe I'll put him in the middle. So if I do them in the middle, then I could use this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. I already, the mental picture is happening. So here's what I'm going to do. I want to put this guy in the middle. So before I do so, I want to cut him in half. Look away if you get worried, if you get stressed seeing me cut stickers in half, but I do want to cut this cactus in half. So I'm going to take my pencil and give myself a line. And now, before I peel it off of the sticker sheet, I am going to cut him fully in half. So now is your chance to look away if you don't like to see me cut stickers. We're going to go ahead and give this guy a little snip, snip. Like that. And now we'll put him back together again, like nothing happened. Gonna put him right up against the seam. Excited for you to place your order today, Krista. So let's go ahead and make this guy whole again. Like that. And there we go. So now we've got our cactus right in the middle. Get a little paper clip here. All right, let's do a header situation at the top. Let me make sure to really look at all the stickers I have available. Oh, I didn't remember that I have this freaking awesome vertical sticker. Maybe I'll use that as a horizontal. Yes. Oh, this is going to be good, you guys. I'm excited about this. All right, so I'm going to take this big sticker from the Leaves and Succulents collection, and I'm going to cut this sticker horizontally so that it is cut in half. I just folded it to find the center, and now I'm going to cut along that fold line. And I am going to stick this in on the left and right sides at the top. Combining themes is so fun because all of a sudden it's like I can use all these stickers on the same spread together. Oh, I love it. I love it. That is so much fun. Okay, let me replace this one. Like that. And then in between them, I'm going to put a washi strip. And I have a couple options. I have this one and this one. I feel like maybe doing this one to bridge the desert with the succulent theme. So let's go ahead and do that. So same thing. I am going to cut this in half. I'm also going to cut off the little washi strip end on each side. Now this washi strip is a little bit of a gradient. It's lighter on one side and darker on the other. So I actually want the light side to be in the middle. I want the light side, I think, to be in the middle. So that's what I'm going to do. Technically, I'm flipping this washi strip around. And I'm going to put half like this. And then half like this. Just have that go right under the succulents. And then I think I'm just gonna peel up my big cactus so it just peaks on top of that washi strip. Like that. It's like a very small little thing. It's just bothering me how these like meet at the exact same place. I almost wish that it was like a little bit lower or a little bit higher. So I'm just trying to think if I actually want to bother fixing that. I guess if I just lift the washi strip a little higher, that will fix it. It's a very minimal, minor thing. Something I recognize is really just something I'm a stickler for. It doesn't actually really matter. But I'm just going to lift the washi strip a little bit so that there's a little bit of a white space between my washi strip and the cactus. So it's not like perfectly meeting at the same exact place. Like that. And now try that again. The desert kit is called the Desert Friends Monthly Kit, Kimberly. The Desert Friends Monthly Kit. Okay, there we go. All right, beautiful. So this is where I'm going to have a header for the month and the dates. This is for April 21st through 27th. So I'm going to go ahead and dig through my sticker pile over here for some monthly headers as well as some number stickers. I know I have lots of monthly header sheets in here. What did I say this is for? The 21st through the 27th. So these numbers could potentially work. Let me find all of my different monthly header sheets. I think they're all pretty much like bunched together. And I'm looking for April. This has an April. APRI. I'm out of L's. Okay, let me check my other stack. Here's some of the ones we were looking at for my April plan with me. Here's some more numbers. Ooh, this has a really nice one. This is a new sticker sheet I released just like 1 or 2 collections ago, Kay's monthly headers. I really like this font. I do really like the idea of that. You get 1 free sticker sheet with your order, Krista. 1 free sticker sheet. Any orders placed today or tomorrow can receive 1 free sticker sheet of your choosing. As long as you order at least 1 physical item, just put the name of the sticker sheet that you would like for free in the order notes, and I will toss 1 of those in with your order for absolutely free. So I'm thinking that I could do the larger numbers, but I feel like these smaller numbers are going to feel like those fit a little bit better. But let me just double check. And Kimberly, the name of the desert kit is the Desert Friends Monthly Kit. I think that's the question you're still pointing to. Yeah, I think the smaller numbers work a little bit better because these numbers are a little bit larger than the monthly header. And then what I'm going to do through between the 2 numbers, I'm going to go to a sticker sheet that just has a little bit of blank space somewhere. And I'm going to write through on the sticker sheet. And then I'm going to cut that out to make my own little custom sticker. So if you ever are able to find any little bits of blank space on your sticker sheets, you can always write your own words, cut it out, and then stick that on top of things. And you can also just do this if you buy some sticker paper and keep that on hand for yourself. Let me double check. Let's see. It looks like I got an order. M Journals. Are you Melissa? Because if so, then yes. If so, then yes. So I cut that out so that I can put it right there. You're Maddie. Okay. Madeline here. Yes. Okay. Yep. I have your order. It looks like that was placed about 45 minutes ago or so. And you got the rainy day doodle sheet as your freebie. If that's correct, then that is you. I know that was funny because Melissa, that's what I thought. I was like, I don't think Melissa is M Journals, but Melissa chose the hummingbird decorative sheet as her freebie. So that's why I was like, Is that the hummingbird order? But yep, I got your order in my system. All right, so that's going to go right there. So now I can just peel the back off and stick that right in like that. And there we go. April 21st through 27th. So far, we've combined the Desert Friends collection with the Leaves and Succulents collection. All right, so let's see where we want to go from here. Just getting all of my sticker sheets together. I really like these woodland animals. They're very cute. They don't quite match the scale of this sticker, but I think they are really adorable. Donna said, is the woodland set available on Patreon? I'm having trouble finding it. I think the woodland might actually be before. Okay. The woodland collection, it looks like, is from November 2018. It's from the very beginning of Patreon before I posted any additional digital stickers, and the only printable for it is a November 2018 calendar. So it looks like there isn't really anything else up on Patreon, but there is like a filled in November 2018 calendar printable from November of 2018. It's an old one. That's an old one. Let's see, Julie. Yep, I have your order here, and you got the speckled koi fish as your freebie sheet today. Okay. So before I go in with more decoration, I think I'll start to figure out where my daily sections are going to go. And I'm thinking probably some horizontal type boxes, or maybe almost like a grid style. So let's get my pencil and my ruler, and let me just start measuring some things out here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that is going to be the inner edge of my boxes. So how wide is this space? 10.5. So 5.25. If I wanted to split each one in half, I feel like that will work. I like vertical sections. So let's say we do it like that. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your sticker order, for taking advantage of the freebie deal today. So I'm finding a way to split this spread into 8 equal size boxes for the 7 days of the week, as well as a weekly to-do list. And then I'm trying to decide how much space I want at the bottom for my decoration. Because again, I was thinking of putting 2 of maybe these stickers on the left and right. I kind of think that would be cute. I also do have these really cute little circle leaf and succulent stickers. And if I wanted, I could instead I have like a deer and a fox at the bottom of this sheet I could use. I also have all sorts of fun stuff here. I have Also some little critters over on this one. Yes, Krista, I got your sticker order. Thank you so much for your purchase. And I see that you got the teal, circle, and sparkles sticker sheet. And Krista, if you would like, you still wanted to get your pen cup freebie, right? Oh no, you placed your pen cup order yesterday. Okay, never mind. You're all good. Perfect, Krista. Yep, got your order and you are good to go. And M Journals is suggesting the squirrel and the deer. I was almost thinking, actually, yeah, I do really like the squirrel and the deer. I gotta think here. Let me think for a second. All right, I'm going to pull those up for now. Miss Lay said, working on my second order. I love to hear it. Okay, they are very cute down there. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your sticker orders. Let's see what free sheets people are getting. Let me go here. Roxanne's getting the tulip sticker sheet for free. Krista's getting the teal, circle, and sparkles. Melissa's getting the hummingbird sheet. Thank you guys so much for your sticker orders today. Oh, if I swap them, they'll be looking at each other. Good idea. Okay. And then I like the idea of doing another washi strip at the bottom to bridge these together. So I've got this desert washi strip, or I have this leaf and succulent washi strip that I could use. Okay, and you guys want the leaf and succulent. So let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to pull that washi strip up, fold it right in half, and then cut it along that fold. And for all these weekly spreads, I've challenged myself to do fun, unique theme combinations. So that is why each spread that I've done so far is combining 3 different themes together. The last one was a combination of panda, koi fish, and ramen and sushi. And now this one is a combination of leaves and succulents, desert friends, and woodland. Okay. I'm going to have this washi be close to the very bottom. And go underneath all my other elements. Like that. And then same thing on this side. There we go. M Journal said, do you ever use stickers from other people or just your own? I mostly just use my own, but I do use stickers from other people, especially at times of year where I get a large influx of stickers from other shops. Let me show you one of my past journals that was after my first time going to the Go Wild Planner Conference. Because that is a journal where I was using a lot of other stickers because I had just gotten a bunch of stickers from other creators. I also used a lot of stickers from some different Black-owned shops that I was promoting in 2020. I had placed a bunch of orders. So it's like when I have a bunch of other people's stickers on hand, I'll use them. But I generally don't purchase stickers very often since I am already overflowing in my own stickers. I don't find myself ever really um, purchasing stickers from other businesses. It's usually only very specific times of year that I'll, go and support other businesses. So just depends. Just depends. But this journal here, as well as this journal, and this journal. So these are 4 of my journals that I can think of that I know features quite a few other small businesses. So this is my journal from April to September of 2023. In April, I believe, is when I went to Go Wild. Okay, so here you can start to see, here are some icon stickers from other shops. All of these icons are other shop stickers that I received at Go Wild that I was using. All these little icons, these little Bill Do stickers at the bottom. Keep scrolling back here. These are Patreon printables. A lot of these stickers are from other shops. Here, these bunny stickers, all of these little icons, capture the moment, be kind to your mind. These are all stickers from other shops. Same here. These are stickers from other shops. This is a sticker from another shop. So that features some. This one is from November 2022 through March of 2023. This is when I went to Go Wild. It was end of February, beginning of March. So this is a different shop. This is a different shop. See if I can find some more. This is a full spread sticker collage, all from other businesses. These are all stickers that I received at Go Wild. All of these, this washi strip and these stickers and stamps are also from different shops. This spread is entirely made with stickers from different shops that I received at Go Wild. And then that's the end of this journal. Oh, this spread is inspiring me. I really like these offset little bullets that I did. That's a really, really nice one. So there are some examples. Now let's take a look at some of my 2020 notebooks that also have some good featuring of other businesses. These are all Patreon printables. There are flip throughs, by the way, of all of these journals up on my channel. Oh, here's the quarantine spreads sticker collection we were talking about a few streams ago. Okay, it isn't this one. It's the next one. This one. So if we go through here, let me find the spreads. Ooh, here's the same succulent stickers. Okay, here, this is a pride flag from a different shop. This is from the shop Melanin Eclectic. These stickers on top and bottom are from the shop Crafting by the Pound. This is when I was using my carnival themed sticker collection. I know that there's more in here, so I'll keep flipping through. I love flipping through old journals. It almost blows my mind a little bit where I'm like, did I really create all this? Did I really set all this up? Just trying to see if there's any. I'm specifically thinking there was one journal that had all of these really cool spreads using a bunch of different 8, 9, maybe it's number 10. This one. There's really fun woodland theme spread. Oh yeah, here we go. This is using stickers from Stick with Kate. That's a really fun one. Same with this one. These are stickers from Stick with Kate. Then we've got, I know I have like one spread where I use stickers from Hello Wildflower. I'll send the link, Kimberly. Melanin Eclectic. So here is a link to Melanin Eclectic shop, Kimberly. I get so many ideas looking through my past journals. Here we go. This is a print from Mini Smalls. These are stickers, I think from Hello Wildflower, maybe. Also some stickers at the top from Stick with Kate. Here, same deal. So these are all, oh, and this washi is from Hello Wildflower as well. Here also are some stickers from, I believe this was from Grandeza's Journal or Grandeza Journals. I have, if you scroll back on my Instagram to January 2021, you should be able to find all of these in like posts of all of these different pages as well if you want more details. I am just recovering from being sick the last week to week and a half, so still recovering. Oh, I love this watercolor. I got to start doing more watercolor in my journal. Whenever I see the watercolor pieces, it makes me so happy. So cute. So there's a little flippy through some of my past journals. This is my favorite part of bullet journaling, that I can look through all of these beautiful completed journals and go down memory lane a little bit. It's very satisfying. Okay. So back to this spread. Love how this is looking so far. I can already see that I'm going to change the box sizes that I sketched out here. Let me erase these pencil lines real quick. Okay. I still have a bit of room in like this space here that I could either do a quote or I could just fill in with additional decoration. What do you guys think? Should I fill in these bits here with a quote going across, or should I sprinkle in just some smaller bits of decoration to fill in that space? A quote. Okay. What kind of quote should we do? What quote should we do? It doesn't have to be relevant to the theme. It can just be a nice uplifting quote of any sort. I could also do something relevant to like a show or movie or book that I'm currently consuming. We're watching Severance right now, so maybe I can look up Severance quotes. Quotes are a good way to kind of commemorate or document the media that you're consuming. The work is mysterious and important. Oh, a Pink Pony Club lyric. That is a great idea. Pink Pony Club. Oops, cancel. Pink Pony Club lyrics. Great idea. I'm just reading through the lyrics to see which one I want to do. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your sticker order. Let's see. Kimberly said, if I order the Desert Fronts kit, will it be here by May? It probably won't be here by May 1st, Kimberly, but it will most likely get to you in May. I mean, I think the lyric that stands alone the best is just the classic chorus of I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. So I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. That might be a little long, actually. It might be a little long. So let me see if there's some shorter lines. You're a pink pony girl and you dance at the club. That might be a little shorter. You're a pink pony girl and you dance at the club. Oh, mama. So I'm going to kind of sketch this out. Yes, Holly, I see you are the last cha-ching. Love it. And let's see what you ordered, Holly. 33 items, a nice chonky order. You got the Magical Forest Journaling Sticker Bundle, the Daily Planning Bundle, the Pink Firefly Journaling Bundle. Oh, I love that. So that has all sorts of stuff. Functional stickers, washi strips, watercolor quotes, painted florals, alphabet dots, the glowing firefly collection, fruits and veggies, daily habit trackers, mixed monthly headers, household chores, task list stickers, lots of weekly headers, citrus fruits, strawberry treats, honey and lavender, pastel tulips, blooming cherry blossom, cameras and Polaroids, Planning with K logos, live stream stickers, shaded leaves, leaves and succulents. So much fun stuff in your order, Holly. Great, great choices. Allie said, if I place an order today and one tomorrow, will they both come at the same time? Most likely, Allie. Yes, most likely. Typically, if orders are placed one day after the other, they typically will end up shipping together. I can't 100% promise that they will, but more likely than not, yes. Melly said that the live stream is buffering on her end. Is anybody else having any issues? Yes, my computer is charging. Okay, I'm not as sold on the Pink Pony Club lyrics anymore, just because the only lyrics that I can fit here, I just feel like don't like fit the, I don't know, I just feel like they don't fit the spread. They fit our little Pink Pony Club lizard, but the rest of the spread, I feel like it's not vibing. So I'm going to think of some other quote ideas here. Maybe like something about desert flowers. Desert flower quotes. So there's a quote about desert flowers that says, if a flower can flourish in the desert, then you can flourish anywhere. So I'm almost thinking of maybe doing like, you can flourish anywhere. Just the second part of that quote. I think I like that. You can flourish anywhere. And I like this font up here. I want to bring that into this as well. I love that idea too of doing I can buy myself flowers, Melly. That's also a great idea. I think I'm going to stick with the one that I found cuz I don't know. It feels right. You can flourish anywhere. Just sketching it out. Exactly, Kimberly. That's why I like this quote because it actually, I know I said the quote doesn't have to match the theme, but I feel like you can flourish anywhere applies to like every element on the spread, which I like. Okay, let's go ahead and letter in our quote. Oh, and actually, before I letter it in, since I'm having so much fun with my Tombow markers, since they give me so many good color matches, maybe I want to do a little splash of color behind it as well. Caitlin asked, what's the likelihood of an order placed today getting to Ireland by May? Unlikely. Getting there by May. It definitely would not get there by the beginning of May, Caitlin, but there's a chance it could get there in May. I would say it's entirely unlikely that it would get there before May begins, but it could get there during May, I would say, to Ireland. So I like the idea of maybe doing the yellow color or like the light green that's up here in this washi strip. So let's do a little bit of swatching again. So I have the same yellow that was already here from the other spread. But let's see if I can maybe find a light green that would work. And again, I'm almost thinking maybe like this light yellowy green up at the top here. Unfortunately, there are so many good colors in this set of tombos that I think there's a good chance I should be able to find something that does match. Okay, that is like a very light pastel color. Let's layer it again. This is the same, but a lighter yellow. Those colors are very pretty, but they don't quite match. It's a little bit too muted. It's a nice green. I don't think it fully matches. Okay, now I'm thinking maybe I go more in the orangey yellow or even like the pink direction. We also look at the bottom here. So let's see what I got. What I should really do is I should churn, at least before I organize these in their box. You know, I've been putting off putting these into their box for so long. Should I just frickin' do it? I don't even need to like color sort them right away. I could at least just put them in the box. Because at this rate, I'm just never going to frickin' do it. Let's just put them in here. I'm not going to color order them right now. I don't want this to take a while. I'm just like, at this point, I've been using these tombos so much that it's just silly. It's just silly that I don't just put them in here. I keep making it a big thing. So I'm not going to worry about color order right now. I'm just going to put them in the box, and I can always then sort them later. So that way I can stop digging through this plastic bag. Yes, Roxanne. I will check right now. And yes, Roxanne, you did. You're getting the tulip sticker sheet for free. Another good way, Krista just said I missed some of the stream because it wasn't on live. Another good way if you want to be able to catch up but you're behind in the stream is you can go to the point where, you miss stuff and you can turn the stream on a faster speed. Like you can watch it at 2 times, 1.5 times, and it'll catch you up to the point where you're live without missing any part of the stream. Hope that makes sense. So if you ever come into a stream late or you realize you were accidentally watching behind where it's live, you don't want to miss it, but you still want to catch up, then you can click on the little settings gear next to the viewing window and you can change the playback speed to catch up. I also, whenever I watch, especially my live stream replays, I always change the quality to the highest quality. Sometimes, depending on your connection, YouTube will default to a pretty shitty quality, but my live streams are all 1080 quality. If they look very blurry, it probably is just that YouTube has turned the quality setting down and you can manually change it from the video settings. All right, and then I think I have some old markers taking up the room of some new markers. So let me find those. This one. This is a very old one. 2 more of these should also be old. I should kind of know based on what colors they are. A light blue maybe. Light purple. Which ones are the intruders? Which one of these does not belong with the rest? It's going to be hard to find it. I should have paid attention while I was putting them in. I'll be able to tell because the side will be fully faded away. So if I just go through here and look at the logo on the side, I should be able to figure it out. Which ones are my older Tombow pens? Maybe light gray. Get in there. Oh, light blue, middle row. No. I think this is a new one. I think. I'll also know if it has a duplicate. 451. Does 451 have a duplicate? I don't think so. Yaha, 476. This is an old one. The duplicate is right there. All right, there's one more intruder. Any duplicate colors? Here we go. 772. Antoinette, you saw him. You knew. All right, there we go. I can now throw away the crinkly bag. I've officially put my Tombos into their case where they belong. It's where I belong. And this is the type of case too that can also expand into a big line depending on how you like storing it. And it comes with a little carrying top as well. But I will just put the top away. I'll probably leave this open at all times. And now I can search for colors knowing that I can actually see everything. So that is great. So let's bring this back over here. I'll just zoom you guys out a little bit. Let's go the opposite direction. And now let me find the color that I want to put at the bottom above this washi strip below my quote. Oops. Okay. So let's see. Let's see if we can find like a orangey pink of sorts. Holly said that that color I just picked might be a good match. 772. That is 772 right there. Very light. I like the idea of a yellow as well. It's more of an orange. Okay, Antoinette said top of third row. Do you mean, okay, between red and blue? Is it this one that you're talking about, Antoinette? The third bin, top of third row, between the red and the blue. Third bin. Okay, I'm like thinking you're talking about over here somewhere, but I'm still a little bit confused, Antoinette. Third from the end. And you're saying like this is the end, right? Now we're looking at it in this orientation. So this is the end. So third from the end. So you're talking about something in this column here. And are you talking about this one? Maybe. This one. Peachy color. That is a cute one. I don't know if it's calling to me. And then we had some other, this is kind of a fun game to try to figure out what you guys are wanting to see. M Journal said maybe one in the top right corner next to the oranges. Maybe the one in the top right corner. Second, maybe you said second row next to the oranges. Something over here. Second row. So like orange. First row, third from right. Okay, we have that suggestion. I know the caps are deceiving. The yellow next to it, that one. These are 3 nice colors. And I want this to be a color that the my black pen will pop nicely on top of. These are all really nice matches for this, honestly. I'm trying to imagine it down here, you know. I like the idea of maybe a lighter pink than that pink, but still a pink. And you guys, we have some gift card giveaways to do. Nicola has donated 2 $10 gift cards to my sticker shop to give away to you guys today. Oh my goodness, Nicola, thank you so much. You are so kind and so generous. And as soon as we finish picking this color, we will, before we get into the rest of the spread, be doing a giveaway for 2 $10 gift cards to my sticker shop. Miss Lay said 4th row, 3rd from right, between lime green and yellow, next to hot pink. Okay, 4th row, 1, 2, 3, 4. 3rd from right, 1, 2, 3. Between lime green and yellow, next to hot pink. So I think you're talking about this one, this yellow right here. Miss Lay? That is a perfect yellow. That is a perfect yellow. I love that yellow. That is definitely an option. And I think the only thing that could beat that for me is a light pink. But honestly, I feel like the yellow is going to be, oh, these are some really nice colors. I do think the light yellow is probably going to be the move for us. But again, I'll just try. That yellow is number 025. Maybe a purpley pink. So this is something that would like match this washi strip at the bottom, basically. But I think the yellow is going to create some really nice contrast that is going to tie into the yellows up here. So I think we're going to go with that yellow. Fun. All right. This is really fun now that we can see all the colors at once here, and you guys can help me choose the colors this way. That is perfect. All right. Scoot that off to the side. Let me zoom you guys back in. Let me real quick just create that color stripe, and then we'll do our giveaway. And actually, I need to kind of erase my pencil so that it's not smearing into my yellow. Lightly erase. Let's go ahead and go like this and that. And then I can leave this yellow out and bring it in to the other elements of the spread once we get there too, to really tie it all together. And I'll keep this swatch card out. This is actually something that would make some really fun decoration also, by the way. I'm just thinking, I'm like, because all these colors go so nicely together that if you do your swatches like this, you can then turn it into something really beautiful. Now you've got a bookmark. Isn't that so cute? Beautiful. All right, before we keep going, let's do a quick giveaway for you guys. So Nicola in the chat has purchased 2 $10 gift cards to my sticker shop to give away to 2 of you guys today. The way that these giveaways work is they are pick a random number giveaways. When I say ready, set, go, I'm going to have you guys type in a number into the chat between 1 and 100. It will not be the number 1 and it will not be the number 100. Once everybody has gotten their entries in, I will then pull up my random number generator and we will find our winners. If multiple people choose the same number, I will let up to 2 people win. But if 3 people choose the same number, I'm going to give the gift cards to the first 2 people to choose that number. So if you notice that 2 people have already guessed your number before you, you might want to consider deleting your guess and typing in a new number. I'm going to have this this giveaway be open to anybody who would like to enter, whether you've won a giveaway before or not. You may use your own discretion when entering, but there are no limitations to who may enter this giveaway. If you end up winning, all you'll need to do is send me a message over on Instagram. If you don't have Instagram, it's not a problem. We'll figure out another way to get a hold of each other, but Instagram has been the easiest. So once again, it will be a number between 1 and 100. We're going to pick both of our winners in the same round. And the winners will receive $10 gift cards to my sticker shop donated by Nicola in the chat. Thank you so much, Nicola, for your continued generosity and for spreading so much sticker happiness to all the people in our lovely community. Okay, so all of that being said, let me pull up my random number generator. If you are going to be entering this giveaway, start getting your number in mind, get your typing fingers ready. Please remember that there is only one number guess per person. Once you have typed in your guess, then quiet in the chat so I know when everybody has gotten their entry in. Nicola also asked for the free sticker sheet. How do you write that in the order notes on Shop Pay? Nicola, if you are having an issue finding the order notes section on Shop Pay, you can just let me know when your order is placed and I can manually type in the order note for you about what sticker sheet you want. I'm not entirely sure, not 100% sure where it is in Shop Pay. It sometimes is called special instructions to seller or something of the sort. But again, Nicola, if you want to go ahead and place your order, just let me know when it comes in, and I'm happy to put the order note in there for you if you're having any issue putting it in yourself. All right, so I've got my random number generator pulled up. So if you are ready, get your typing fingers ready and ready, set, go. Go ahead and type in one number into the chat between 1 and 100. One number into the chat between 1 and 100. Once you've typed in your number, quiet in the chat so I can see the chat stop when everybody has gotten their entry in. All right. Everybody's getting their entries in. Right now, Marlene is my final entry. I'm going to take a sip of my beverage as well while I'm waiting. Sandy is now my final entry. And again, this is a gift card giveaway. 2 $10 gift cards are going to be given away to 2 people. $10 gift cards to my sticker shop, and you can use that gift card anytime you would like. But if you do end up winning and you use it today, then you can claim your free sticker sheet. That is my special deal for everybody here in the live stream. If you place a physical sticker order from my sticker shop, planningwithkay.com, today or tomorrow, you will qualify for 1 free sticker sheet of your choosing. All you have to do is let me know in the order notes what is the 1 single sticker sheet you would like for free. Appreciate you taking over for Ashley, Holly. All right. I got Krista, Roxanne, and Miss Lay as my last entries. Anybody else? Now is the time to get your final entries in for the giveaway. All right, it looks like everybody's gotten their entries in. So let's go ahead and find our winners. I've got my random number generator. I've got my search bar ready to search for the winning numbers. And drum roll, everybody. Let's find our winners. Winning number 1 is 20. And we have a winner, Heather S. Heather S., you are our first winner. Just go ahead and send me a message on Instagram at PlanningWithKay. Any message will do. I just need you to pop up in my inbox so I can send you your gift card in return. I also feel like Heather might be a first-time winner. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just a different username that I'm used to. But I feel like you might be a first-time winner, Heather. Congratulations. All right, let's find our second winner. Number 97. Nobody guessed 97. Let's find another number. 61. Nobody guessed 61. Let me real quick. Sorry, I just got a code I think Jake probably needs. Okay, back to it. 61, no winner. So let's find another number. 96, nope. 40, Nope. 55. Thank you so much for your sticker order. Nope, no 55. Come on, we got to get another winner some point. 74. Nope. 10. Nope. 95. We've got 95, 96, 97. Nope. Oh my God, the anticipation. 19. There we go, Melly. Melly, you are our second winner. Congratulations, Melly. You have also won a $10 gift card. Both of these gift cards were donated by Nicola in the chat. Thank you so much, Nicola, for spreading the joy today. Melly and Heather, both of you just need to send me a message. Heather, I've got your message. Here is your gift card. And Melly, I feel like I should just be able to find you in here. Maybe not. Go ahead and send me a message, Melly. Oh, Melly, you don't have Instagram. No problem. No problem, Melly. I think I can send pictures in Patreon chats. So one sec. Let me go here. Let me go here. Melly. Okay, no, I can't. I'm just going to send you an email, Melly, with your gift card. Oh, Heather, so glad you were able to win today. Okay, let me go here. Let me just find a previous email exchange between us, Melly. And I'm just going to email you your gift card. 1 second. 1 sec. There we go. There's your email. Gift card. Let me attach the photo. And there is your gift card. All right. I just sent you an email, Melly. You should have your gift card in your inbox. All right. Congratulations, you guys. Thanks so much for entering today's gift card giveaway. Thank you, Nicola, for donating. And let's get back to this weekly spread. So I can go ahead and do my quote now. Okay. Let's zoom on in. Nicola, let me double check if I got your order note in with your order. No, Nicola. So you just let me know what free sticker sheet do you want with your order. Just let me know and I will put the order note in for you. So for the word anywhere, I'm going to copy this font. Nicola said, it's the little thing sticker. Was the one you purchased the one you wanted for free, Nicola, or did you want me to include another one? I was more meaning like I would include another one, but if you ordered the one you want for free, I'm happy to just refund that blue crystals. It's the little thing sticker that you got. Or Nicola, if you want a second one, I also have the purple version and the black and white version. Just let me know which one you want and if you want me to include it as an extra sticker or just refund the one that you purchased. Either way is totally good with me. Aw, Nicola, just continuing with the kindness. You said I can donate the second free sticker sheet that you are getting to someone who doesn't have it and is a newbie. All right, so what I'm going to do, Nicola, is I'm just going to go to the orders place today and I'm just going to pick somebody who it says this is their first order. So maybe we'll do Madeline. Maddie, yes, you are going to be the lucky winner of an extra free sticker sheet. You're going to get a sheet of the It's the Little Things sticker, also donated by Nicola. And I'm just going to be adding that sticker sheet to your order. It's the Little Things. Add. I'm not going to send you an invoice. And I'm going to mark that as paid. So you got another extra little freebie in your order. Courtesy of Nicola. Thank you, Nicola. So I'm not going to add any order notes to yours, Nicola. Actually, what I'm going to do for yours, Nicola, since you are the sweetest, is I'm actually going to go ahead And in your order notes, I'm still going to give you another free sticker sheet, and I'll make it a mystery. Include one mystery free sticker sheet. Save. There you go, Nicola. All right, so there we go. We got my little quote at the bottom. You can flourish anywhere. Adorable. And Holly wants to know, what is everybody's weekly win? What is everybody's weekly win? My weekly win is going from very sick to only mildly sick. And we're going to be going, by the way, for about 45 more minutes. 45 more minutes. And let me let Jake know. Gonna go for 45 more minutes. Done at 4:15. So about 5 hours total for today's stream. Love reading about everybody's weekly win in the chat. Yes, Sandra, surviving the week absolutely counts. Absolutely. I just have like a intrusive thought coming in about this swatch card I did. I just really love how these swatches look. So I just feel like I want to use it on this spread. So one sec, I'm going to give in to the thought and see if I want to go with it. Nicholas said, has Luna been fed? You know, I think she seems pretty content. Here, I'll show you guys where Luna is. She gets her dinner at 6. That's Luna. That's her. Right here. Oh, Luna. Look at her. She's over there. Just being a little angel. Oh, guys, this is going to be so cute. Wait, okay. I love this. You got to always leave yourself room to experiment and have fun, because you'll come up with some fun things if you just abandon the idea of having a plan. Because check this out. Okay, so I'm going to just peel these 2 little side stickers up a little bit so I can put this underneath. And look, I'm going to put these on the left and right as little border sidebars like this. Now the question is, do I put the pink at the top or the green at the top? I feel like the pink. So I have these little glue adhesive rollers. I love these for pasting things into my journal. I'm going to use this little bit of scrap paper here and run this along the back of this little color swatch strip. This adhesive tape is the perfect width to just very satisfyingly and perfectly fit on the back of this. And then I'm going to put this at the bottom here. Actually, line it up all the way with the bottom. Like that. And then I have the same thing for on this side. So same deal, grab my adhesive roller, roll a nice strip of glue on the back of this. Same thing there. Oh, so cute. Okay, now you guys know if you want to make yourself some freaking adorable little colorful stripe borders, all you have to do is do swatch lines like this and then cut them into strips. That is ridiculously cute. It looks like I used like washi tape. That's what it looks like. It looks like washi tape. Oh, that is so cute. I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm excited. It's exciting when you come up with things that you don't expect, you know? It's like way more fun than the things you plan. Tracy, I love it. Glad to see nothing has changed around here. All the bad influences, she said, fully knowing she is part of them. All right. Stunning, gorgeous. Look at this spread. How satisfying is that? 3 different themes we've combined together. How fun. All right, so now it's finally time for me to actually make my weekly sections. Hi, Amity. Welcome in. Bullet 21 Wings, aka Amity. So happy to see you. I'm so proud of you, Holly, for not feeling guilty this week, doing nothing except the small hobbies that you love doing. Proud of you for listening to yourself and not your brain for yeah, for proud of you for listening to yourself. That's such a great weekly win, Holly. I'm glad you're able to get past those feelings of guilt. Okay, so I want 8 boxes. And I'm thinking maybe I'm trying to think if I want the boxes to intersect with my cactus. I think it might be nice to have a little bit of intersection happening. Amity, am I just tripping, or has it been a while since you've been in a stream? I got all excited seeing you come in, and subconsciously I was like, is it because you haven't been in a stream for a bit? It's been a hot minute. I thought so. It feels like it's been a while since I've said, hello, Amity. I'm so happy to have you here. Welcome in. Okay, so this would actually either scoot in one or this would scoot out one. So maybe I'll split the difference and do it halfway. Like that, and then 1, 2.5. Like that. All right. Okay, so let's do this. I'll give you guys the measurements, by the way, once I've gotten my sizes figured out here. I'm just using my ruler and my pencil to measure and mark everything. Okay. I think I've got it figured out now. So each day is going to get a box that is 10 spaces wide by 12 spaces tall. 10 spaces wide by 12 spaces tall. And here is how I'm going to do that. I'm going to first draw out a big box that is double those dimensions. So 20 spaces wide by 24 spaces tall. And then just cut that in half in both directions. Just like that. Oh my God, Nicola, that was so unfortunate when I used that ruler that was not straight, had a giant curve in it. That was so unfortunate. So this is giving me 8 boxes. 7 will be for my 7 days of the week. And then 1 box is going to be for my general weekly to-do list. There we go. Nicola, I love Fluffy. Fluffy is my best customer. It's Fluffy who buys all the gift cards, isn't it, Nicola? Thank you, Amity. I set up another weekly spread before this as well, which is this one here. And for both of these, I've been embracing fun theme combinations, mixing 3 different themes together. So this one was Panda, koiish, and the ramen and sushi collection. And then this one is the Desert Friends, Woodland, and Leaves and Succulents. All right, let's figure out the headers we're going to do for these different days. And I got a bunch of options. So let me pull all 3 of these collections back out again. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your order. And I think we might have another gift card to give away. Nicola's cat Fluffy is adding things to the cart. Yep, Fluffy, Nicola's cat, has donated a $10 gift card to give away to another person here today. So stick around. We're going to do a giveaway shortly. I think before we do, I'll figure out these monthly headers. But so don't leave. We're going to do a giveaway here very shortly. So let me figure out, I'm going to find all my different header options. And where's the desert, sheet 2 of the desert friends here? Okay, so my first instinct is I really like these banners. And again, don't go anywhere because we're about to give away another $10 gift card to my sticker shop, courtesy of Nicola in the chat, who is just so generous. This is the 3rd gift card she's giving away today. Always make sure to join in on the Planning with Kay live streams because there's almost always a wild Nicola. Going crazy with the donations. We love to see it. Spreading the sticker love to our community. So I'm just putting these flags in for my 7 daily sections. Oh my God, that's right. Sorry. This one isn't donated by Nicola. It's donated by Fluffy. Of course. Fluffy's like, how could you give her credit? This is all me. I'm sorry, Fluffy. That was so rude of me to give Nicola credit. There we go. I think for the actual headers, I'm going to use one of these from the Desert collection. I feel like those are a really good pair. And these ones match the kind of font vibe really well. So I think maybe I'll do these. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Stunning. And now I want some numbers. So I think I'll use these ones from the Leaves and Succulents collection. So the banners are from the Woodland collection. The weekly headers are from the Desert Friends collection. And now the numbers are going to be from the Leaves and Succulents, combining all 3 themes fully together. So I'll do it right next to each banner. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. And Holly said, can you tell your mom that her journal spreads made me go outside my comfort zone and try different themes that might not match, but I'm going to try, and she has inspired me. I will definitely let her know, and she might even be listening in the background. A lot of the times when my mom is watching, she isn't in the chat throughout, but sometimes she still has it on in the background. So if you're listening, Mom, Holly says, thank you for the inspiration. This is a very fun spread. I love how both of these spreads have turned out. Combining the themes together has created something so fresh and fun. really breathes new life into all of these stickers. Okay, before we continue, let's go ahead and do our next giveaway. So we already gave away 2 gift cards that was open to everybody in the chat. I think for this 3rd gift card, I would like to exclusively have this be for anybody who has never won a giveaway here before. So if you have never before won a giveaway on my channel, then you are who I would like to enter for this 3rd gift card. I like to do this every so often with the gift cards to give people chances to win who have not yet ever won. I love the idea of one day everybody in our community having won something. So this is going to be a pick a random number giveaway for a $10 gift card donated by Nicola's cat Fluffy. This giveaway is specifically open to anybody who has never won a giveaway here on the Planning with Kay channel before. So if you have not won a giveaway before, then you are the ones I want to enter this gift card giveaway. How it's going to work is I am going to pick, and Kimberly, specifically if you haven't won a giveaway, if you've been gifted something by people in our community, I would say that still counts, or like you can still enter, because there's something special about randomly winning a giveaway. So if you have never randomly won a giveaway here, then I would like for you to enter this next gift card giveaway for a $10 gift card to my sticker shop. When I say ready, set, go, all you'll need to do to enter, if you've never won a giveaway before, is type in one number into the chat between 1 and 100. One number into the chat between 1 and 100. If multiple people choose the same number, I will only give the gift card to the first person who chose the number. So if you notice that somebody has already guessed your number ahead of you, you may want to delete your guess and choose a new one, because we only have one winner for this giveaway. So once again, the rules before I begin. This is a gift card giveaway for a $10 gift card to my sticker shop donated by Nicola's cat Fluffy. I would like for this giveaway to specifically be open to anybody who has never won a giveaway here before. When I say ready, set, go, to enter, you're just going to type in one number into the chat between 1 and 100. It will not be the number 1, and it will not be the number 100. Once everybody's gotten their entry in, we'll choose our random number and find our winner. All right? So if you've never won a giveaway before, get your typing fingers ready. Get your number in mind, and ready, set, go. Go ahead and type in your number, one number between 1 and 100, and please leave this giveaway specifically for people who have never won a giveaway before. Once you've gotten your number in the chat, quiet in the chat so I can see that everybody's gotten their entry in. And once the chat stops, I'll assume everybody's ready and we'll find our winner. So far I've got Steph, Miss Lay, Debs, Kimberly, Jada, Tracy, Lauren, Megan, YM, Audrea, Allie, Krista, SK. All have their entries in. Nakia's in, SK's in. Cha-ching, thank you so much for your sticker order. All right now Nakia is my final entry. Cha-ching, thank you so much for your sticker order. Last chance to get your entry in before I pick our winner. Oh, Nakia, somebody already picked your number, so you might want to delete your guess and choose a new number. Otherwise, you won't win if I end up choosing that number. Somebody already guessed it before you. So Nakia, if you would like to choose a new number, I'll give you a second to do so. I really love how this spread turned out. Awesome, Nakia. I'm just going to go ahead and delete your previous comment. And I think we're ready to go. Oh no, I think my phone just died. Give me a second, okay? Let me get my phone charger or my iPad or something. One sec. Okay. Just got my iPad. Let me pull up the random number generator. It's verifying that I'm a human. Random number generator. Okay, here we go. I found it. All right, let's find our winner. Thank you for your patience. See who will finally win a giveaway who has never won one before. Minimum number is 2, maximum number is 99. So let's go ahead and find a winner. Oh my God, on the first try, Miss Lay, congratulations. Number 93, you are our winner. Congratulations, Miss Lay. Please do not fret if you haven't won a giveaway yet. There will be so many more opportunities. And I truly believe that one of these days, everybody is going to win something. So, Miss Lay, you are my winner. Congratulations. And my phone is dead. So that is unfortunate. I think I still need to get my charger so I can send you your gift card, Miss Lay. So, Miss Lay, if you can just go ahead, if you have an Instagram, shoot me a message at PlanningWithKay on Instagram, just any message, so I can respond to it with your gift card. All right. And I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get my phone charger. All right. Plug my phone in. That's booting back up. While that boots back up, I can think about what I want to do for my task list header. I feel like one of these task stickers from the Woodland collection. Ooh. Oh, and maybe with the yellow marker tied back in. I've got my phone booted back up, so let me go ahead and send the gift card to Miss Lay. Perfect. Got it. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your orders. Let me go to Nicola's message. Let me save your gift card. Let me crop it. You're absolutely right, Nicola. That is one of my character flaws is that it's a running joke with us that my phone's always on 1%. A running joke with Jake and I. Okay, there we go. Miss Lay, there is your gift card. Congratulations. So happy you're a winner today. Yes, Holly, your note did work on your order. All right, let's just do my little task list header up here. And again, I think it would be nice to bring this yellow back in. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. Going to go like that. And then in that case, maybe I just want to do this same font instead. Or I could use one of these task stickers. No, maybe I'll do the sticker since I've got it. I'm thinking the orange that matches all of my animals, but there's also a pink. So I could do the pink. Let's see. I think I prefer the orangey one, but hard to say. I like to put things on my clear ruler so I can kind of envision what it would look like there. What do you guys think? You have a preference? I think maybe I'm going to do the orangish one. And that's what Kimberly said too. So let's do it. Tasks. Here we go. These 3 monthly kits paired so well together. It makes me glad that I didn't have any of the pink crystal stickers in stock, because otherwise I wouldn't have ended up doing this combination. All right, gorgeous. Love it. I'm going to go ahead and write in my live streams and appointments I already know I have happening this week. Here's another reminder too of the first weekly spread that we set up today. The replay of this stream is available to watch at any time in case you missed it. Let me go to my calendar. So on the 22nd, we have a 10 a.m. Patreon live stream and 8 a.m. for Jake's physical therapist. I'm going to do stars for my events. Then we have a live stream on Thursday, the 24th. Another 10 a.m. Jake has another physio appointment on Friday at 8 a.m. You can even kind of start to imagine it here, Antoinette, if I had done succulent, desert fronds, and pink crystals instead. You can imagine these woodland creatures being replaced with pink crystal clusters. Oh, that would have been gorgeous. That also would have been such a good one. And I'm always mixing up the live stream time. So this month they're all a bit earlier compared to the last couple months where they've all been a bit later. I like to mix it up. Okay. That is what I have on the schedule. This week is too far out for me to know what tasks I need to do. So I think that is it. And yes, Allie, the Zentangle Seahorse sheet, that does count towards your freebie. That was a collaboration with my friend Lacey from Sunlit Self. I think her Instagram is now Laced Illustrations, maybe. But yeah, that single sheet definitely counts. Love. Love, love, love. Okay. Well, guys, it is 4:15. We have been streaming for about 5 hours, and I've gotten 2 weekly spreads set up. Oh, Julie said, I placed another order and wasn't sure if I would get another freebie sheet. Yes, Julie, if you place multiple orders, then you can get a freebie sheet for each. So I saw that you already got your order note on there, so you're good to go. All right. So, because I didn't get all of my weeklies for April set up, I still have one last week that includes April. I will probably end up doing that during next Sunday's public live stream. I have a public live stream booked for 11 a.m. on Sunday, next Sunday. So, I still have the opportunity to get some more weekly spreads set up. We had the idea of doing a weekly that was a combination theme of my Neon City with my Rainy Day collection. I still really love that idea. We'll see if I'm still vibing with that when we come in next week, but I'm going to keep that in mind and maybe still do that theme combination for my final week of April. But I love what we ended up creating today. And before I finish, I almost feel like I want to put another koi fish on this spread somewhere. When I was flipping back to it, I'm like, I feel like there needs to be like another hint of koi fish. So before I say goodbye, let me see if there's any other koi fishies that I can fit on here. Oh no, I just feel like it needs another. Oh, here's my speckled koi fish sheet. I just gotta see. Since I thought about it, I feel like it's at the bottom here is where it would look nice to have one more. Let's see. Oops. Maybe he doesn't need to cross the border. Maybe he can just go like that. I put his head back on. I thought I was going to need to cut his head, but I ended up not needing to. Then maybe also here. Yeah, I think that's nice. Ties the koi fish back in. Let's do one more over here. Well, in that case, maybe I should have this one facing the other direction to match his friends. He's not swimming into the ramen bowl. He's swimming away from it. Perfect. A little more koi fish action on this page. Okay, so there we go. That is it. Here are my April weeklies so far. One of them was actually earlier before the month started, but this is the one I was using this week. Here is my panda, koi fish, and sushi ramen themed weekly for next week. And then I've got my desert friends, woodland, and leaves and succulents themed weekly for the following week. I had so much fun getting so creative with the supplies that I used for these 2 weekly spreads. I just feel like I'm going to keep doing this, combining different themes together, just letting my imagination run wild. And I'm just so happy with how these turned out. It was so much fun. It feels like I am using new stickers I've never used before when they're combined differently. I also am absolutely in love with how I use this swatch page spontaneously as little sidebars for this spread. It adds something so special to these pages. Um, and knowing that these were just genuinely our swatches, trying to find this yellow color and how perfectly it worked, it just unlocks something for me. So don't keep that in mind whenever you have any side swatch pages that they maybe could go to use. But yeah, that's it, guys. Thank you so much for joining me today and hanging out with me on your Sunday, spending 5 hours doing some bullet journaling alongside me. Um, it just makes me so happy that we have so many people here that want to hang out and bond over stickers and journaling with this incredible community. Thank you so much again to Nicola and Fluffy for donating 3 different gift cards that we gave away today. Congratulations again to our winners, Melly, Heather, and Miss Lay, for congratulations on winning your gift cards today. And don't forget that through tomorrow, you can still qualify for your free sticker sheet. Any order that includes at least one physical sticker item or one physical item qualifies for a free sticker sheet of your choosing. Just put in the order notes what sticker sheet you want, and I will toss it into your order for free. And that is it for today, guys. I'm excited to see you next Sunday for my next public live stream. If you're a patron of mine, then I'll see you on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday for some sticker design live streams. We are currently working on a pirate themed sticker collection, which I can actually give you guys a little quick look at if you aren't a patron. Real quick. So this month's Patreon rewards are the Backyard Bunny sticker collection. If you want to receive this sticker collection as a part of my monthly Patreon sticker subscription, you can join my 15 or higher up Patreon tiers anytime in April. This is what the Backyard Bunny sticker collection looks like. It is one of the cutest sticker collections I've ever created, with a pastel color scheme, tons of adorable little bunny characters. There are 10 different sticker sheets in this collection, as well as a postcard and a die cut sticker. So, anytime in April, you can join my Patreon to receive this collection. There it is. And then I'm also currently working on this pirate theme sticker collection, which will be next month's Patreon sticker rewards. We just have some sketches for now, and here's what those sketches look like. So you can kind of see the vibe that is happening here. So the bunnies are this month's Patreon subscription reward. So if you join throughout April, you will be sent the bunny stickers this month. This is for May's subscription, and it's what we're currently designing. And the other thing we already made for that is we started working on a treasure map that will be a full printable on Patreon and is going to make up the backgrounds of the pirate themed headers. So that is what we're currently working on. The bunny collection is the newest finished collection that is this month's Patreon rewards, and this is the collection we're currently designing. So if you're interested in watching the progress of me create this pirate theme sticker collection, that is what we're going to be doing during all of these Patreon live streams this month. So Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday at 10 a.m., we're going to have sticker design Patreon live streams. So if you want to join in on those, all you'll want to do is join my Patreon. The $10 tier gets you access to all 7 Patreon live streams every month. And there is another extra bonus live stream at the $40 level now that's brand new. But if you want access to all 3 of these streams, join the $10 tier. And what tier specifically is Tuesday's stream? Great question, Nicola. Let me pull up the live stream schedule and I'll let you guys know what tiers each day is unlocked for. Collections, live stream schedule. So Tuesday is a $3 and up live stream. And then Wednesday and Thursday are $10 and up live streams. So if you join the $3 tier, you'll gain access to Tuesday's stream. And then these 2 are unlocked at the $10 tier. And Antoinette, I didn't write the dollar amounts in my journal. I just wrote the times, actually. All right. Thank you guys so much for joining. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I will see you guys this next week. And until then, happy planning and have a good one, everybody. Bye.